Don't know why that broke. Which is interesting, to say the least. But I'm sorting it out. Not gonna lie to you. I wanted to have the same looking chat, so I reinstalled XSplit, but because the plugin is so different now, I've had to go to the Twitch one, and therefore it doesn't have, like, the chat as icons. Also, I changed the green for the names to the blue, because we're in Louie's Quest. I think that just makes a lot of sense, honestly. And I'm just in the music right now, just so it doesn't go into any of the other stuff, which I do need to talk about, because I forgot to do that in the last episode, which was finishing off the, the challenge mode. Even though this is the piece of cake challenge, I'll get into that in just a secondo. I'm just waiting for... I'm surprised it still hasn't appeared, actually, on the YouTube side of things. Let's try again. Again, Nightbot is being a bit weird on the YouTube side of things. It should have posted by now. There we go, you laggy son of a bitch. Now, there we go. And now it's working. Yeah, so at least Restream Bot will still push it, but that's still a little bit janky-like, you know? So apologies for that. So you know what I'm going to do, actually? I'm going to... Actually, how's that look in the layout? Oh, you know what? That's fine. So what I'm going to do to tidy that up, then... Nightbot always takes a while to respond to commands. It was very quick on the last part of the archipelago. It was super quick. I clicked live, I typed in rules... It was in immediately. I'm not even lying. It was actually insane. It's probably not been that fast ever. Also, hello, Louie-Approved. Just for general purposes, I'm just going to do that just to tidy it up a tad. There we are. So now we've got rules, we've got Louie-Approved. That's a good way on starting it up, I think. Alright. Instant with Twitch and off YouTube. I know that. I was talking about YouTube. It was very quick. You'll have to check back on my part 4. It's, as I said, it's quite insane. Yeah. Just making sure that the layout's good. Nicely done. Anyways. Hi guys, welcome. Scatlink here and we're off. For more of Pikmin Louie's Quest. It has been a while since we last touched Pikmin Squared in general, because we did all of the Louie's Quest exclusive levels for the challenge mode. But here's the thing. I managed to record all that in like one sitting effectively. Well, 3 separate sessions. But I had it all edited before I made them uploaded. And then we had all the challenge stuff that we were just talking about with the Nerd Herd 7-Way Archipelago, the Crazy Mode with Panda Man, as well as that 10.5 hour challenge road with a hat in time. So, I keep catching my cable. But yeah, we had all of that, and now we're actually back with Pikmin Squared for the last thing that we actually need to do, which is, well, first of all, I need to cover the exclusives here, because I never did that. And I also never set up my phone, so I don't know what it is with this cable. It is super touchy recently. Every time I put my controller down, it bleeps. It really does not like it anymore, and it's actually really bad. Thanks, phone. I was just trying to do something there for a second, and then it just decided, boom, boom. Also, we're in a heat wave, so it's either today or I'm not probably going to get this done until in the midst of potential summertime with a hat and time sort of stuff. You never know, so... There we go. Wait, what? Should it not be... Instant Twitch. Back from ads. Couldn't hear you during that. No worries. All you need to know about the current challenge that we've got to do is that we've got to basically full send into the starting level of the game for Louie and never leave and kill everything. And if we do that, on day 30, when we killed the final boss of Oliver's quest that appears there, instead of dropping a single one white pellet, it should drop the legendary cake. So that should be how it be. Layout's all good. Right, so before we do, when we beat Louie's quest, we have additional stuff which I will have for this particular run. So we can have pale Pikmin, the old Captain models, so we'll have a different Louie, deluxe plucking, which I'm not entirely too sure what that... Oh, wait, no, hang on, deluxe plucking. I think that has something to do with Pikmin 3 Deluxe, where... Oh, wait, hang on, we have that on anyway. Why is that off? Beta Dolphin? I don't know if that applies to the Orca. Early Pikmin designs. Yeah, we'll have pale early ones. So I'll turn all those on, just so that we can see those. And that's basically all the stuff that was unlocked. So it just makes sense that I would have all these on for a challenge. Just make it a little bit different. I'll turn them off for when we do randomizers. Alright. Now, here's a question. I just put my controller down again, God's sake. Why is my chat not updating again? I didn't even move! Stop that! I need to get a new cable. Why is this not showing? Refresh the page. Hang on. I think something's broke. Oh, no, it's all good, it's all good. Thank you for typing. That I was just about to mess with things. I thought my chat was broken for a second there, because it did that the other day. I thought it was a problem, but now it's working. Okay, cool. So, I've got a spare file here, we'll just mess with this for now. So we need to go to Louie's quest again, and you would have thought that I would have just, ahead of time, I can skip this, just copied my file after day 2, because we're basically going to do the exact same thing as we did on day 1 before. So, yeah, that was a little bit of a mistake there, but if we didn't kill the shear grubs in day 1, that would still consider us a fail. But I want to get all my Pikmin anyway, because I need Pikmin. But I've got nothing at the moment, so... But for those who are not familiar, for whatever reason, if they haven't seen me play Louie's Quest properly, 100%, it's basically... This is a mod of Pikmin 2 that turns it into Pikmin 1. You have to play the remade Pikmin 1, but it has a lot of quality of life stuff that I would say is basically the definitive version of Pikmin 1 than comparison to the Switch version, because it's... I mean, the bomb blocks work a bit differently. It has Pikmin 2, like, AI fully, not, like, slightly changed. It has Pikmin 3 levels of plucking, so you can just... Oh, God! That's the beta design for yellows. That looks so cursed. Yeah, I haven't seen a carrot like that in my life either. It's sad that my watch stream is gone. Did you stream a time that I wasn't around to? My watch stream is gone. What do you mean? Did you stream a time I wasn't around at all? This is the first time I'm streaming this game. I'm just doing it for this challenge, because I basically have to play the whole 30 days in this one level. But as I was trying to say, is that with Louie's quest in particular, the levels are textured differently. There are some structural changes, similar to how in Pikmin 2 it reuses the Pikmin 1 areas to make new areas. They are fundamentally the same, but they function completely differently, making a new level out of what already exists. And the enemy spawns are different as well, and obviously the ship pieces are completely different, as well as unique enemies. So there's a lot of things that are different, and obviously we play as Louie in a what-if story. Like, because the whole point, the whole reason why Pikmin 2 happens is because Louie ate Pikmin, PikPik Carrots, Golden PikPik Carrots, which were a delivery, and that put the Hocotate Freight Company into debt. Massive debt. And that's why as soon as Oliver gets back in Pikmin 2, they're sent back to the Pikmin planet in order to make some money. And in this case, this is like a what-if story if Louie happened to discover the Pikmin trying to get back the PikPik Carrots from the Ravenous Space Bunny, which is his story's final boss in his final trial, The Last Corpse. So that's what you really need to know. But it is effectively its own Pikmin game, but it also includes its own built-in randomizer, which I do want to make a video recorded series of at least, because videos that happen to show off the new effects I can put in this playlist as well. Maybe. It's just so I'm able to highlight certain things. Let's just get this box out of the way. Yeah, I can't skip this because it's actually moving something on the map. Just discovered the engine. Fair enough, I can skip that at least. Obviously, we need that. That's the only ship part we're getting, because that's the only way to end the first day. Because the shear grubs that show up on day 1 are the female variety, so they can't actually attack you. Because dying would actually send you into the second day without your engine, which is not intended. So they did actually plan that. They thought ahead. Anyway, Linkario, how are you faring in this British weather? It's going to definitely peak tomorrow. And apparently again on Friday. It's weird. Friday wasn't supposed to be that hot, but now it's become like the hottest day. But that's also at the tail end of the heat wave, and I've got work on Friday, so that's bloody fun. I actually tried booking it off. But it was just too short a notice. I'm missing some pellets. Give me a sec. No, wait, no, I'm not missing any pellets. It's the shear grubs. So I think we can only get a total of 20 on this day. Hey, there's a cheeky pellet in here. There we are. Nope. I believe that is all the food in day 1. Again, I'm only streaming this because this is basically what we're going to be doing for the... So it's not going to be too stressful until we get certain enemy loadouts. If you actually check the part where I returned to the shoot crash in the walkthrough, I did have a spread of what enemies appear on what day. It's not exactly a neat one, so I didn't have it on the screen like a tracker. But yeah, I just wanted to mention that. So that's all the Pikmin I can grow on this day, so I just want to now send them over here, and that's basically the day done. I forgot to nectarize them, that would have been a smart decision. Let me get it down first. In fact, I'll just wait for them to drag it here, and then I'll flower them up. Yeah, so we're going to be stuck with yellow Pikmin, which resist electricity and can be chucked higher, which it won't really be a factor. But that means that they have basic strength. So it's a 1 times damage. And that's it. That's all we got working for us. We don't have the ability to pick stuff up ourselves. Not that that's going to be a problem. But we're going to be very limited on what we're actually going to be able to use. Well, one Pikmin didn't decide to drink. And he went flying all the way up there. That's good stuff. Oh well, it's okay. One Pikmin not getting nectar is not too bad. Alright, so that's day 1 done. So we've just basically got to keep coming back here. Never go anywhere else. Otherwise, if we finish and we get a 1 white pellet, we know that we screwed up somewhere. And that's basically what we're doing today, and I'm going to be vigilant. I'm going to be trying to basically kill everything. It's mostly the enemies in the stump that randomize on every day, and that's what we got to basically clear out. All the rest of the level doesn't really matter. Not even bringing the corpses, although I'm going to do that so I have a bit of a buffer. All my Pikmin are just dancing. God, they look so weird. Also, I don't really know what is very beta with Louie's model, because I did have beta captain models. I don't see what's really different with him. That's interesting. Yeah, I can skip this. I don't know why I'm playing it out. But this does mean that since we're going to be only entering the sugar crash, we're never going to get any more ship parts, so we're going to get the bad end, but there's cake at stake. So let's save and log in. Yep, we don't want to go over there. We're staying here. So we're going to have probably a very messy creature notes. In fact, I've just noticed the ship grubs don't get added. But this may mean we also get new ship logs that we've never seen before. So we'll check those out as we go. The sugar crash. The only thing we will ever know. We've got a lot more food to grab. Definitely want to grab those. And there's obviously a fiery Bulblax over there, but we're not going to be able to get to that because obviously there's water. So we can't defeat him in order to get... well, we probably could to get another ship part. We don't need to, though. So as you can see, there are once again white pellets. They do not give any additional Pikmin to any onion, because there's no white onion, so no matter what, they'll just get one. Why did you ignore that? You're not supposed to do that with the new AI that you have, you silly gooses. Oh, hang on a minute. I've never noticed that before. These are supposed to be for other onion types. They're like a light blue. I've never seen that before. Discovering new things. Because I've never done the cake quest. I've only looked into it, so I know it exists. But I don't know why we got white Pikmin obviously exist, but this is even before ice Pikmin existed, and that's basically the colour of ice Pikmin. So that's still only one pellet. Yeah, they act like white pellets. That's very strange. I'm guessing that's because they're supposed to be assigned to another Pikmin. Yeah, look, we got black pellets here. They're supposed to be assigned to another onion, but because we don't have it, the colour's not assigned. So it's now become rock Pikmin pellets. So we've got Pikmin 3 and Pikmin 4 teasers here. Because rock Pikmin are black Pikmin that were introduced in Pikmin 3, and ice Pikmin were introduced in Pikmin 4. That's very interesting, because the randomizer, because this is built off of Pikmin 2, does randomize in Pikmin 2 as well as Louie's Quest exclusive enemies, as well as the white and purple Pikmin, plus their candy pop buds, and the ship can store them You just can't grow them. You have to convert them by finding a candy compound. But that's only if you have them active. And I'll do that for the randomizer that I will record so I can show off all the features. And I'll even do a lap 2, and you'll see what that is later. But I won't do anything like the Chaos ones, because that's pain and suffering. Right, we need to kill all the enemies in this stump, and we've got male shit grubs, so that's easy enough. We just storm. Easy food. Right, is that all of them? We want to make sure that we clear this area out completely, and once we do, we are basically in the clear. I'm just playing Halo right now, so I may not hear much of the game with the lads. Be lurking, so shout if you need my attention. Yep, if I need mods, I'll shout out mods! Moderator. That's fair. Wait, what Halo are you actually playing? Is it Halo 3 again? It's always Halo 3. Are you playing like the campaign, or are you just shooting each other? Because that's a thing. If anyone's interested in what Halo we've actually recorded before in the past, feel free to check the Nerd Herd, because we also finished off the Archipelago that I just mentioned. So if I type in this, that should work. Bum, 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 bum. Playing Halo 3 ODST. I think that was one I meant to get to, but never did. I can't remember. I want to get those bomb ropes at the very least. Get rid of that wall, because that might be useful. Yeah, look. Light blue, I'm guessing, is supposed to be for... Thank you, game. So I'm going to hear you a bit over the VC. Yeah, that's fair. Just tell the lads that it's fine. You're doing something else. I'm doing something else. It's fine. Actually, let me change that. Let's get flowers only. There we are. And then they can pick up that 5 pellet. That'll actually matter. And we consume. There we go. At least it gets rid of that. Now, as I said, I can't do anything in the water here. I can take out these snowies. Oh, you sneaky... Oh, he just barely didn't land because of the longer throw arc that they have. Not longer, higher. You know what I mean. At least that gets... I was about to say, did you just bring his corpse in front of his face? Do not do that. We'll just bash this down. I don't need to do any of this, but... Again, it's better to start with more Pikmin than not, so I might as well do as much as I can to get some food. They've grabbed that off the ledge, nice. Just gonna speed up a little bit. There we go. Yep, same setup as Pikmin 2 Kaizo. This could end terribly. There's not really any other way I can fight this guy. Oh, I might be fine. No, I'm not fine. He ate 3 of them. But he dropped a few pellets, so I can't complain too much. Small problems. Not that bad. I've got a bit of summer fruits for the hot day. In this nice wintry spot. Now, I'm just trying to think. Can I be crafty like I could in the main story? If I put these Pikmin exactly at the right spots, would they avoid the fire? Potentially. I saved anybody. Pick it up, pick it up, pick it up, and go. Maurines. For some reason I was struggling to pick it up. There we go, that time I had no trouble. Didn't need to do that, but it was sitting there and I wanted it. It's mine now. Right, that'll do. 40 Pikmin. 41, it's fine. Just gonna be cheeky and toss them up here. Bash the geyser. There we go. Nice. No, no, no! He went a bit too far when I tossed him. Bloody momentum throwing. There we go. He gets them all down. And I believe that's literally all the food that I can feasibly get. Because as I said, you only have to fight the enemies in that stump area where we got the engine. So I don't need to deal with the fiery Bulblax, especially since I can't fight him in... Well, I can't actually deal with that fiery Bulblax unless I had specifically bomb rocks anyway. Because I can't fight him in the water because, you know, my Pikmin will drown if they get knocked off or if I try to engage anyway. And if he's out of the water, he's on fire, so I can't land on him either. There's a couple of bomb rocks up there. I could try being cheeky. Let's grab these. You know what, it'll be better to flower those up the next day. Let's leave everybody here. You know what, he's in base, he'll be fine. See if I can at least kill this guy. Can I even pick bomb rocks over there? I never actually checked to see if that was possible. Oh, we got the water dumples. You know what, I'll have to take care of the water dumples first. Oh, actually, you know what? That's wasted food if I deal with them now. I'll deal with them another day. Because it's, again, the enemies in here respawn. The ones outside I don't think do until a few days go by. So, what I'm actually going to do is... try to grow as many Pikmin as I can here. There we are. We've got a few more puddles over here, so we'll use them up as well. And now we'll do it. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. I don't want to be... You know what? Okay, I'll do you. Grab that really quickly. Again, wasn't intending to go for that, but I forgot he was in there, and that's actually really good. Because that's an extra fiver right there. Actually, I think I got another small pellet here as well. barely didn't reach 100, but that was very close. That's not bad at all. Alright, day 2 done. I killed as much as I could. Oh yeah, and we get a new report, because we may have different dialogue. Oh yeah, because I found the bomb rock, so yeah, that's... Oh no, wait, no, I don't think I've got a dedicated one for this. So it turns out the yellow Pikmin have these exploding rock things that they could use for all sorts of stuff. I wouldn't mind having a supply of these back at home. I lost 4. I would have had over 100. Let's keep it. Again, I probably should have kept day 2 as a separate save, but... We just do. And if I do fail this, I'll do another live stream perhaps, or I'll do it again. Keep the winning run in the playlist. Sugar Crash again. We've got a whole month of this, by the way. All the pellets are back, so I can just keep growing Pikmin. I think I'm just going to go straight into, in the, well, the Bulbul Den, as it were. Just go straight in. I like how I went with the beta Pikmin, and yet we're not going to see, like, all of them. So I might keep that on for the randomizer, because it is technically randomizing the appearances. You know, I didn't actually think to check the beta design of the Orca. I don't know if it affects the Orca. Then again, we probably won't see a lot of the changes until we grab some of the ship parts. So again, maybe I'll keep those settings for the randomizer. I was thinking of doing that initially, but I was like, well, we got to do this again, so I can make some bits visually interesting. Except for the enemies we've got to face. One Pikmin over there, just so I can grow that. We'll get the nectar ready. Yep, the onion broke. 100 plus. Oh, we got flying shearwigs. Shear grubs that can fly. Not a problem. What the hell? Why are you back out? Well, I'm sent... Oh, okay, you're gone. Fair enough. Oh, there's more. That's why we need to scour this entire area to make sure we don't miss anything. Oi! Cheeky bastard. I lost one, but I can gain one. It doesn't look like there's any more now. Someone didn't even make it up there. What the hell? Good. So they're still over there. What I can do, actually, is drop my Pikmin here. I can actually kill these myself, but I can also lure them. Come on, you bastards. Come out of the water. No? I'm going to have to fight these myself. That's an unfortunate thing. Because they won't come out of the water. Which means it's food I can't get. Ow, bastard. Ah, they're dropping yellow pellets I can't get. I might be able to get bombs over that. I'm not entirely too sure. It'll be interesting. So while I'm just grabbing food, I can try and grow my numbers. Oh, they're asymmetrical. Why is that? Oh, I lost 2. What the? How? How? Okay, I'm losing a lot of Pikmin trying to grab this. Yeah, that didn't go as well as I hoped. I mean, I had too big to keep on the screen. That's because this has a built-in widescreen mode. So it doesn't, like, stretch the HUD or make it bigger. It just puts it nice and neat into the 16:9 window, optimized for higher resolution screens. I can play it in 4:3, and the HUD will be... Like, I know that I used a Gecko code to make Pikmin 2's HUD work for widescreen properly for Pikmin 2 Kaizo, as well as my Pikmin 1 randomizers. But this mod has its own built-in 16:9 mode that configures the HUD to properly be displayed. So it's perfectly fine. But the HUD is off-screen. What do you mean it's off-screen? Oh, bollocks! You're right. Hang on a minute. How did I not notice that? Could have said earlier. Fit to screen? And then I gotta get rid of that little black line. Why is it messing with my test image? That's not what I'm trying to edit. There we go. I couldn't hear and I couldn't stop the type. I only just noticed it now. I couldn't while I was in mid-mission. Yep, fair enough. Thank you for pointing that out. I'm not too sure how that happened, because last time I used this layout, minus the chat on screen, was when I was recording Pikmin Louie's Quest, and that it was fine, so... That's a lot better. That's how it's supposed to be. Oh, freaking... Let's get these pellets again. Actually, just a thought. No, that don't work, does it? Yeah, because you get all flowers, you don't get leaves first. Just going to gather the bomb rocks for the fiery Bulblax, see what I can do. Let's see if I can get my Pikmin over there. If I can't, then I'm not going to stress over it too much. They were smacking those rocks that entire time, and they only got one puddle of nectar. Make it a lot easier to get them through. Thought I mentioned it because it looked off on stream. But again, thank you very much for that. I can't believe I made such an easy blunder. But at the same time, I'm not too sure how it happened, because all my recordings were fine. So, yeah, very interesting. I don't think this is going to be doable. If I had the 1.5 reach on the Wii version. No, that was too far. Yeah, I don't think this is going to be good. That's a bit too far for... Like, I either undershoot that or... Hey, you know what? Hang on. I'm still overshooting. Yeah, getting Pikmin in and out of that area is fine, but getting it over there is not. Oh! He made it. I gotta wait for him to stop shining. Right. Ah! That time he didn't get momentum! What the hell? Sugar. Yeah, well, free bomb... Oh, you know what? We've got time. I keep thinking there's no point, but we've got time to kill, so... Oh my god, my aim is terrible. Alright, 2 bomb rocks isn't going to be enough. It's pointless now. I'm just not going to deal with that Bulblax. He can just stay there. Which means I can never get that 10. That keeps respawning, but that's fine. So there's not really much else I can do other than nectarize my entire team. That's it, really. I've got 158. I'm still going to continue growing my reserve. It's just killing all the enemies here. This could be a short stream, to be fair, which I'm not too against. Go to sunset. At least we get all the other dialogue, as I mentioned already. It turns out that the Pikmin can grow up if I just leave them in the ground for a while. I think that's how plants work back at home. I don't care much about gardening, but Nana sure does. The yellow Pikmin look much darker than I think they should. Did you not see me react to their different design and mention... Oh, wait, I know you're getting distracted, but I did say that they were using... I toggled at the very start of the stream a beta model option, so they look different than what they're supposed to look like. For one, they don't even have their ears. Their eyes are very squinty. And I can't show the rest of them because I can't continue to find the rest of them. But yeah, they are different. Skip that cutscene. Let me go grab a Pikmin. Yeah, they're not supposed to look like this. Absolutely cursed. They're also quite golden instead of yellow. Which I don't know if it's part of that. No, I was doing stuff when you started streaming, currently between games and shit. Yeah, that's fair. As I said, like, I just remembered that you are doing stuff. Oh, we got anode beetles. Not anode beetles. Burrow nits. I forget what they're actually called, but I don't know why that one's just doing donuts. Full send into his face to save that Pikmin. Do you want to come down here at all, you Tokyo drifting menace? Or do I have to toss Pikmin up there to hit you in the face? Right, he's down. Get him. Oh my god, guys. Wow. He was so buggy you couldn't kill him. It's kind of similar to how it is in Pikmin 1, even in Pikmin Squared, where in the impact site, on odd, after like day 7, I think it is, on odd numbered days and even days, either the Mamuta or the Gulick shows up. One of the two. But here, it's different every day. And we have to fight them all. I don't think there was anything else around here. It looks good. Didn't lose any Pikmin, which is nice. Just going to grab the easy to grab pellets once again and end the day once again. I'm not going to be doing this every day, growing up the Pikmin, because that would be ridiculous numbers that we just don't need, but you get what I mean. I could not get into the guys then. That. And I think that will do it. Got 200, I've got a backup squad with me. And it's easy to nectarize if I don't continue nectarizing. I will do so now though, because there are a couple of stragglers that are not fully flowered. Right. No one else wants a drink? Alright, awesome. One more little once over around here, just a special Pikmin. I just realised that's a mistake because that blimp beetle could have led my Pikmin into the fire. Oh, how was I not hitting him that? Wow, how'd he get all the way over there? Dude. Oh! That Pikmin landed right where he disappeared. That's crazy. Right, what did I actually get out of that? One singular pellet? That I think was already brought back to the onion. Yeah. Alright, so that would be the end of the day on this one. And now this is where it's going to start picking up a little bit. We're going to go a little bit faster. Going to go faster and faster. Four days since impact. Oh, sorry. Gotta do it in the correct voice. 4 days since impact. The variety of food around here is incredible. I wish I could bring all these creatures back home and use them in my dishes. I'm still thinking about what the Pikmin tastes like. Can't do that, mate. You need to get the cake. Because it's all about the dessert at the end of the day. Right, 5 days in, 25 to go. And it's not going to be this easy. There will be, but as I said, there was going to be a big bad at the end. But we will have more interesting enemies. I mean, for starters, we've got snowy bulbs in the middle now, which can be difficult, but we've already faced them on the first day, so it's fine. Actually, no, not first day, second day, sorry. Bomb rocks don't appear on the first day. One shot. Not one shot, but I saved them from getting completely chomped. Nice. Ah! Don't do that when I'm fighting! I need to change this cable. I don't know what's happened to it, but it is bad. It's the same cable that came with my Switch Pro controller. I mean, maybe it is just getting older years, I don't know. Just one ever so slight little bit of movement. Sometimes it will just cut that out. And then sometimes I can use the gyro and I won't have a problem. It's just very temperamental today. Oh yeah, these two babies are back. Interesting. I killed everything in the stump again, so I could just end the day once everyone gets back. That's kind of sound like that, actually. Pick these two up, and we're gone. Funny how the big one didn't respawn, but the two babies did. That's a bit weird. And again, I don't need any more food, but I think I'll stop at like 300 and then I might stop. Or I'll just keep going, I don't know. It's something else to do other than just fighting the time. Whoa, camera, what are we doing? Cutting a jig? What is that? Alright, 276. End of the day. Bam, bom, bang, bong, skip the thing, let's go, a doodly doo, blasting off. "5 days since impact. I used to hate my life at home, but now I just want to do back. I even miss my lame job at marketing freight. Anything for some Nana's pie again." Dude's going crazy because we haven't made any progress to anything whatsoever. Well, from what he knows. It's almost like you forget that you can fly this ship and go elsewhere, but this is what happens when you're an idiot. Let's go again! The definition of insanity. Keep doing the same thing over and over and expecting a different result. Which, to be fair, I've said many a time, I think the definition of that needs to change, where you try to change things up a bit, and yet you still somehow get the same result. And then you're going insane trying to figure out what else you could do different to get a different result, because so far you're not getting anywhere. That's what happened with the Chaos editions of Ocarina of Time. I know I've got the Majora's Mask one to look into. That's going to be fun. You know what? Yeah, I don't know why you just don't grab that. Right, I thought I saw orange bulb orbs. Yeah, orange. Orange. It's not just orange, there's like a myriad of different ones here. And that orange one didn't get killed. Let's go with an overhead view, I might have one. How did that not one shot? How did that not one? Okay. Nope. There we go. Stop landing in front of him and actually land on him. Right, cursor's right on him. Right, not some of them. Was that it? Just a bunch of different bulbs. That was it. I know, again, it's early days, but I would like a bit more of a challenge. That will come. Interesting. Yeah, I'm not too sure what caused this guy to spawn. I didn't aggravate him. He just popped out. Oh, there is one for me. Alright, whatever. He's gone. The water dumples are back. No point dealing with them. I'm just gonna allow my Pikmin, I guess, and just go once again for more food. I was about to say, what the hell was that thing? Let's go get some nectar, then everyone will be maxed out. And I'll only grab food now for now, just to speed this up a little bit, if I take, like, big losses. Oh, and by the way, when you kill the enemies in the stump, you don't have to bring those corpses back to the base, you just need to kill the enemies. So going Pikmin is entirely optional. You could even try to do like a day one lock or something where you only have the 20 Pikmin from day one and that's all you have. Oh god, it's the president. 6 days since impact. My back is killing me from running around in this suit all the time. My boss was cheap when he bought these. I wonder if I could sue him. I hope he doesn't find these logs. No one's gonna find your black box on this planet. But ski? Then again, this is all in Louie's head anyway. He's just telling a story, but he's getting woefully sidetracked because he's thinking of food. So he's just getting a bounty of grub, not in the bounty of grub, and it ends with his just desserts, literally. You know what? Let's only take out 60. Because I'm trying to make it easier to get the Pikmin up this slope. Right, what have we got? Big bulb! 60 we should do. And I still... No, actually, I think all of them made it up. There's quite a few big ones here, actually, but I want to take out the babies first. Or the dwarfs, shall I say, because they're not actually babies. Completely different species, somehow. Don't grab the food, you're going to cause problems. I like how he moves once I start tossing. I don't like how close that one is, so we're going to... Bum rush him! That actually worked like a charm. Bum rush him! I don't think... Oh no, that works, that works. No, it didn't. It did. It worked with a delay. Right. Killed the baby. I got knocked. And he still didn't eat any of them. Let's go! Right. I'm going to grab just the corpses, just to be on the safe side. So I don't trust my luck. I mean, I know I just said that you don't have to grab the corpses, but it feels like I'm doing it correctly if I do. I had the Pikmin. I'm just going to get it. I don't think I need to re-nectarize any of them. No, there's plenty of buds. I do need to do that. Just having a look at everybody who's bringing stuff back. Trying to see if there's any buds. If not, good. I can just go drink. There we go. And that is efficiency. Dare we say, dandori. All that food. Lovely, 425. That's actually a decent number. Ending the day once again. We haven't actually checked our creature notes yet. We might as well check those to see what we've taken out so far. That's a new image. 7 days since impact. I'm not used to anyone looking up to me. Maybe that's the real reason I am not eating these Pikmin. It's nice to have friends. Yeah, you don't eat your friends. That's like one of the main things, my guy. Well, that's very lackluster, isn't it? Oh! Somehow I accidentally cancelled it. Oopsie doodle. What have we got today? Ah, the Mamuta! Alright, interesting. Isn't it like normally the day that he shows up on anyway? Well, I have no plucker phone, so I'm going to have to do this the old-fashioned way. Few Pikmin at a time. Oh my god, he just slapped all the Pikmin in my group. I forget that he has very stretchy arms like that. I'm gonna have to get some of them out. He's planted too many. Yeah, you can just enjoy those, my guy. And I'm gonna pluck out some more. I'm gonna do some damage to him. Oh my god, they didn't have a chance. Does he actually get mad if I start plucking them in front of him? Or next to him in this case, or right up his armpit? A little bit. Yeah, he got a bit agitated, but he didn't actually start slapping. He's just minding his own business. Unfortunately, it's causing pollen to go in the air because it's making me sneeze. That's it. Latch on him. Lads! Oh my god, he hit me instead. Actually, maybe that distracted him. It did! Yep, grab all the pellets he drops, but not, you know, the corpse he left behind. Annoyingly enough, though, I will need to pluck all my Pikmin back here, because if something bad does show up here, I'm not going to be able to pluck them. And that adds to the 100 limit. So I kind of just need to be in this one. Although, while I'm waiting... So, just one Mamuta. I'm going to play some Halo Reach right now. Spawn gonna lurk. No worries, madam. Lurk as you need. If I need you, I will yell. Not much is happening right now. I mean, most of these days are probably going to be mundane. But It needs to be done, so I thought if I live stream it, at least it'll get it done in one go. It's just the nature of the beast. Playing Reach for the first time. You know, I think we were going to do that on the Nodo at some point, but that's when it started winding down and everybody was getting busy again. So we did do up to the third one. And the arcade. We did the arcade. I think Reach takes place before the first one. It's funny, actually, because I got that remake of the first game coming out, but they've completely fumbled how couch co-op works. So let's not get into that. Like, how do you mess up couch co-op? You have another controller, you play the game. It's literally that simple, but apparently they've overcomplicated it to the point that you need to log in twice. I think I'm good. Wait. Yeah, I've got nothing but flowers. Because it was the Mammut, of course it is. Duh, brain. Here I am, keep pressing A and B. It's start that skips the cutscenes. Since impact, I wonder if I could bring the Pikmin home with me after I leave this planet. They would make my chores at home a lot less painful, that's for sure. Yeah, in Pikmin 4 we learn why we can't do that. Because they require oxygen. And oxygen is poisonous to Hogatations. Day 9! Actually, I want to see if I can see what's in the stump on this camera pan. Barely able to. And it's a Bulborb with a couple of snitch bugs. I do not like that. I think I'll go in with a... No, I'll still go in with a Tina 60. Alright. This is going to be annoying. Oh, actually... He's there. I could lure him down! Get over here, you bitch! Bundle him! You didn't bundle him properly, but it works. Well, that's one menace out of the way already. Nice. It's a little bit less hassle to deal with. Okay, there's 3 snitch bugs. Damn, I missed. I was about to say, how am I missing that? Whoop whoop! That's another one down. How did you miss? You went right through my crowd and you missed. Dude's got terrible aim. Ooh. Almost woke him up. Rogue yellow. Back. Oh, they're back as well. I'll kill them later. That didn't work out the way I hoped. No casualties though. Hey! Bloody hell, he's fast. Well, at least he's facing away now, so that makes it easier. Bloody hell, almost got like another 100 ready here. I mean, took out 60. Hey, you know what? They can grow. I'm just going to take these guys and just go for it. Undo. Dismiss. Whistle someone that didn't do anything and then toss them back. There we go. Grab everything and we'll go. Whoa! Camera just did 720. I don't know how I keep doing that. Just buckle these and speed things up. $5.13. As I said, I'm not even trying to like focus on growing Pikmin now. I'm just grabbing the corpses of everything that I fight on every day at this point. I'm not even going for... I only go for that 10 pellet because I just toss my Pikmin up there. I'm not going for all of the pellets every time this time. That's just a waste. Alright. That'll be it for this one. My name is Louie, and I am Dandelion Master, but not this time. 9 days since impact. I think I'm getting muscles just from the running and punching I've been doing. I am definitely not complaining about that. Maybe I could become a model when I get back. Oh god, Louie's gonna be like, draw me one of your French PikPik Carrots. If they have a French anything on Hocotate. Let's not go down that rabbit hole that he himself just opened up. The can is open and worms are everywhere. Well, we're a third into this already, and it's already taken over an hour. That's actually kind of interesting, because I started at 8, it's now 9:15. I didn't think it was actually going to take that long. I thought it was going to be quicker than that. Hang on. I wasn't checking to see what we were going to fight. Oh, it's another move! Really? Again? Well, I guess some of them would be repeats in case you came here on a different day. Oh no, there's 2 Mamutas, and one of them's already damaged? Why is he already damaged? I'm confused. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa! That'll be the reason why. There are rock spawners. And they're hitting the Mamutas. Okay, that makes my job easier in that regard, but... very easy in that regard, but I need to take out those rock spawners because they... I need to toss bombs up there somehow, and... That's one dead. I was not expecting that. Also, why were they not shooting rocks when I was trying to figure it out, and then all of a sudden they were? One more shot. Lovely. Right, they're dead. I need bomb rocks. Well, that's interesting. And yellows are the only ones who are going to be able to reach as well as pick up bomb rocks, so that's actually quite an interesting setup there. And I think they only require one bomb. If they require all of them, this might actually be a reset room. If I, like, mess it up or something. Thankfully, they won't toss the bombs. They can drop them if I whistle them while they're sparking. So if I come from behind, I should have a bit of a safety margin in case they fall down. So then I can just leave them to do that. Oh, that was delayed. Yeah, so I don't whistle. That's one. Whoa! That wasn't intended. How did that reach? Guessing the hitbox for the explosions have more of a X-axis than a Y-axis. That shouldn't have hit. Thankfully, though, it seems like it only requires 2 bombs, unless that counted as damage. Damn, I can't get him up there. Damn, dude! Let me walk into them, I can call them back easier by doing that. There we go, that's what I need. Ah, the bomb fell! Oh, that does hit. There goes that pellet. Alright, so if I just put it at the base of the pillar, even though it doesn't look like that should work, that does. Yeah, it does, and it does require all 3, so it did actually catch him. So just enough bombs, exactly, to do that. You freaking kidding me, dude. At least I can get that one, but that's kind of funny. No, I didn't call 3 of you back, I called 1 of you back. If I come back, that will probably fall down. Let me walk all the way over here just to do some manipulation. No, it's still up there. I think that pellet's a lost cause. If I just toss everybody up there. They're not even getting up there, dude. Oh, wait, there we go. Got it. Oh, that was funny. Alright, that was an interesting loadout. I wasn't expecting those rock shooters, which, if anyone is only just watching this and not interested in the actual walkthrough or let's play, whatever, those rock shooters were actually in Pikmin 1, but went unused as a beta element. They were restored for Pikmin Squared, and they can show up in the randomizer, so be careful of that. That's a lot of pellets. And that's a lot of seeds even. To be fair, since I'm actually allowing these Pikmin to be plucked, I'm actually building up my army of reserve flowers, because the first 100 that you take out would be of their highest rank that you have. So as I'm trying to get them to be flowered, and that's the highest rank you can upgrade them to, I'm getting a lot more flowers than I should. Obviously, I'm starting with like 60, but the rest of them are just powering up. I think I have one more leaf here, but that's not being a problem. Here's a problem, is that I'm missing one Pikmin, and I don't intend to leave it behind. Not when I have half the day remaining. So where are you? Oh, you're just sitting there. Interesting. I pipe up the crew. And we end the day. Not much else I can do on this one. Yeah, so third of the way through and we get something interesting. Not bad. "10 days since the impact. I saw a Pikmin get blown up by a bomb today. I need to be more careful with those things. Even if the explosion is pretty." Yeah, I didn't mean for that to happen. I didn't think that was going to reach. But then that just makes that a whole lot easier. You don't have to get a Pikmin up there next to him. Alright, day 11. Give it up for day 11. What have we got this time? Oh! A bunch of electrical enemies and 2 Wollyhops. I mean, the Wollyhops are the bigger issue there because obviously electricity is what we resist. It literally cannot hurt us. It can hurt Louie though, so we need to be careful about that. But the Pikmin, they're perfectly fine. We need to take out all of them. Oh, we also need to take out the hazards themselves. So I'll just toss a couple of Pikmin up there. Right. We're keeping an eye out. In fact, I'm going to zoom out completely because I want to keep an eye on the frogs. This is beginning to feel like a Pikmin 2 floor. And not a Kaizo floor, mind you, just a normal Pikmin 2 cave floor. I think I'm just in his range because he is looking at me. He's rubbing his belly. My Pikmin are fine. It's me I need to watch out for when it comes to electricity. Take this slowly. And hopefully the Anno Beetles don't push the Pikmin underneath the bloody frog. So I wasn't expecting that. I thought it was in the clear. Oh, he's dead. There we are. Let's take out this Anno Beetle. Baited. Now, this is where the additional damage of reds would be useful, but the resistance of yellows kind of just makes up for it here with all the hazards. Which again, we haven't got to take out just... We have to take out all the enemies, but also all hazards, because in randomizers, hazards are counted, even pellet poses are counted as hazards, enemies, sorry. Hazards are counted as enemies. So we have to take them out as well. It's kind of funny, actually, because the rock shooters kind of sit in the middle, because they look like enemies or creatures, but they're not. Would leave the Weevil behind, but I do need to take care of him, annoyingly enough, so let's just do that real quick. There we are, nice. Almost done. Bow. And one more dweeble. Yeah, I got bored of tossing. I'll just bundle every Pikmin onto him, and they will just jump up and smack him. Alright, there we go. So... I'm just going to kill these two again, because I'm here. It's just a constant stream of food. And I don't normally do this. It's just satisfying growing so many Pikmin at once, you know. That's why the challenge mode in Pikmin 1, and by extension Pikmin Louie's Quest, is so good. It's literally how many Pikmin can you grow within a day. And sometimes I just find myself coming back to Pikmin 1 or Pikmin Squared just to do it. I mean, I have Pikmin Squared on my Steam Deck, so it's easy just for me to pick it up and just continuously play the challenge mode over and over. It's just so fun. Trying to push yourself to get just a bit more of a score. My god, I've got a lot of leaves here. Let's nectarize, shall we? I didn't actually get that prepared. But that's fine, I'll toss a few... Oh dear. I was about to say, that did not look good, but then it accelerated near the end. Right, there we are. We've got everybody nectarized, and that'll do it. That took half the day, that did. That was quite a lot of enemies, to be fair. And those were Pikmin 2 enemies as well. All those were Pikmin 2 enemies. Except for the yellow Wollyhops, where 11 days since impact. Everything from this planet is so big. Just one creature could feed me and Nana for a week. Maybe I could make a business out of this someday. That's probably why he comes up with recipes for all these foods, because he's experimenting with the immense amount of corpses that we are just absolutely devouring on a daily basis. Louie is a monster. Okay, we are really slowing down right now. It's taken me 15 minutes to go through 2 days. As soon as I pointed it out, my lord, has that taken a little bit long. And a day normally takes about 15-20 minutes, so I guess I'm still going at a double pace. There's fire. There is a lot of fire. That is bad. And I must have lost a couple of budded Pikmin, because I actually have more in total than I did. Yeah, so I've gained 2 from the deaths I've had. So... that's a little bit worrying, because there's a lot of fire around the area, which I cannot deal... Actually, no. Right. Let's look at the difference here. Actually, I don't think there is a difference. We can't seal these, can we? No. We're trying to swarm these. That was not on fire when I was trying to swarm it. Those ones we can't swarm to take out, because they're Pikmin 1 fire geysers. However, if I'm correct... Oh no, they are the Pikmin 1 ones. So I've just got to avoid these. Yeah, they are. Okay, that's a problem. Alright, this is going to make things really difficult. Wait, why have I got a Pikmin down there? I had a stray Pikmin down there. I've lost one. They keep getting clipped by the fire when I'm trying to whistle the rest of them back. Right, this is too big of a squad. I can't maneuver well enough. 10. That'll do. Right. Give us another go now. Gonna have to take this slow and steady if we want to survive. Come on! You were next to the fire jet. Right, we go. Ow! Ow, ow, ow. At least I can heal my ship. Heal at my ship. Can't even speak. Right, I don't need them doing that. Oh my lord. Getting double teamed now. What the hell? How are you getting burned when he's not even blowing? That don't make sense. None of you hit him. But I just put you out and then you got reignited. This is not Spyro we're talking about here. Okay, how did you, like, slide off the fire? That was weird. Right, quarter of the day's gone by, I haven't taken a single one out yet, and I've lost... Oh, Lord. I wasn't expecting them to land down there. Ow, 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 ow. Last thing I need is to get double teamed by a bunch of fiery blowhogs. Oh, shit. No, shit! Oh! They're gonna have to burn. I gotta heal, I gotta heal, I gotta heal. I'm trying to whistle them back, but they keep running off further and further into the enemy territory. And because of that, I keep burning at the same time. God, that was horrendous. The difficulty has jumped. That much I can tell. Mainly because I can't deal with fire. This is why we amassed a massive army. You know what? Screw this at this point. We have the extra numbers. Screw it at this point. Well, I can't while he's on a bloody fire, guys, huh? Can you move, please? Can you get off that? That'll do. Kill him! You didn't do any damage at all! What was that? There we go, finally. One of them is dead and it took me a third of the day. A third of the day, dude. I was not pressing the camera there. Why did it do a swivel? That was terrible news. Okay, how did you get burned when you were behind him? I couldn't whistle in time. Oh my god, I whistled him and he walked back into the fire. Lads. Oh my god! They got clipped. Get him. Please kill. They didn't kill. This is really difficult when you're just trying to keep them alive while every time they get slung off. Because they're just going to get burned otherwise. It's so bad. Still got another blowhole to deal with. I knew that was going to happen. Oh my god, why do you have to be right on the fire for that? So annoying, dude. Oh, stop! Stray Pikmin keep touching the fire, it's so annoying. Right, get this guy out of the way. Don't you dare sling your fire in here. Okay, I was honestly surprised he didn't take a single jump up to that moment. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? One straggler and then the rest get burned. Right, take care of the spindly Johnny because these are annoying. I am trying to kill the spider. And that blowhog is being disrespectful. Oh! Fucking hell! This has been a constant battle this entire day, and this is really irritating me. Stop dancing around the blowhog! Dickbag! Blowhog might as well be the dick bag. It looks like a bag and it has a dick for a nose. Oh. Right, we all know we're near the other guy now, so you can finally die, please. Thank you. Bloody hell. I whistled you both back. Come on. This dude is just firing perpetually. Get him, get him, get him, get him, get him, get him, get him. I don't care about those three at this point. I care about all them, boy. Kill him! I'm actually taking casualties to try and speed this up a little bit. Because it's getting ridiculous. We're almost at the end of the day and I have yet to kill everything in here yet. I've still got these two bloody spindly Johnnies to deal with. Bloody... Knock it off him! Why are my Pikmin going everywhere and I'm barely moving the cursor? Why are you trying to pick it up? Why are you trying to pick it up? Guys! Please hit the spider. It's not that difficult. Okay, there is no... There is no way I whistled you both. You all, excuse me, that much, and you didn't return to me. There is no way. Also, where the hell are you going? Finally. Right, I've got one more left. The best way to do it is to bundle him. I did not mean to run into that fire. I can't take one more. If I take one more hit, I'm done. That's it. Don't lead them into the fire, you asshole! You can already spout fire! What the hell? Kill him, please. Oh my lord, are we done? Are we actually done? I have no idea if any of this is... Right, I haven't got a lot of time. So I need to make this count. Get my 2 Pikmin out there. Oh my fucking Christ. That was beyond a shambles. That was the toughest day so far. Day 12. And I need to test something out. And I may not even have enough time to test. But I need to try. I only grabbed 2 of the 3. I don't even know. If this doesn't work... I'm not too sure if this counts or not. Because I can't deactivate these fire geysers. And there's more than 6. And I only have 6 bolts. Does this even do anything? No. Okay, so the fire geysers do not count. You know what? I am very suspicious right now. I wasn't suspicious about that bulb orb, I was suspicious about if there were any other enemies that may have escaped the log area. Just in case, like maybe one Spindly Johnny decided to creep away and I didn't notice him. I hope I got everything. That might be the day that kills me. That legitimately took me all day to do, and I lost almost all my Pikmin because of that. Well, not all of my Pikmin, obviously. I had 500 in reserve, but I couldn't even grab any of those corpses. I didn't have the time. Those those blowhogs really took it out of me. 12 days. In fact, I noticed when I took off tonight that a Pikmin was left behind. I think it's a goner now. I feel a little bad about, but that always told me that nature can be cruel. So I left how many behind? 2. What was I supposed to do in that situation? Honestly. Do I save? I'm not going to save for now, but I want to continue. I'm not entirely too sure how I feel about that one. That day alone took 15 minutes. My god, this is... As soon as I said, oh, this is not going as quick as I expected, but that was still only an hour and a bit. We've almost done another half an hour's worth, and we've only done 3 days. Difficulty has ramped up quite fast. Right, before I touch anything, I can see some sprouts. Watery blowhogs. It's basically the same thing, but with water. At least that won't do massive damage to me, so technically easier. Technically. We also have 15 sprouted Pikmin. That's how many losses I suffered. And again, we don't have... No, that's not the right one. That's not the right one either. We don't have a radar because we haven't got the radar, and you don't even get that until quite late into Louie's quest. Anyway. Hello, how's the sugar crash? Mezza, you just missed it. Last day... Well, to be fair, you're going to see the same thing today. The previous day, day 12, was pretty bad. I had to fight a bunch of fiery enemies with yellows, and it was murder. And now I've got to do it again, but this time I'm facing water, not fire, which is technically not as bad, because I'm not going to take damage. But I'm pretty sure these are geysers that will launch me around, which will make me dismiss my Pikmin, and they'll just go wild. So, that's fun. So what I want to do is lure the water dumplings, so I can slap them quickly and kill them. So this might actually be a little bit easier. Feel free to rewind on the YouTube side if you want to see what happened. But how are you doing in this fine heat wave? Chill with me in the sugar crash, where we face demons. of PNF 404 in the depths of Louie's mind. Well, I can't save that guy. Yep. By the way, if the geezer's in it, yeah, geezer's in it. I mean, that would be nice and refreshing right now, I'll say that much. These spiders have to go quick. I don't want to deal with them. Lads, get back over here. There we go. Oh, you're in the ground. Oh, that was a bad mistake. It's the blowhogs that are the problem. But I don't want to kill too many enemies and leave the spiders to just pick them up, because I need to kill everything in this stump. Terrible, turned PC off for a bit and played the Switch instead. The house upstairs is so hot, yeah, but I know that feeling. You know my room, mate. It's the hottest room in the house. The wind never comes through my window! I'm trying to whistle my Pikmin and they keep getting sprayed. I've just lost so many. And if they did survive, they just got nommed by the water dumper. That was good stuff. I wasn't trying to pluck. Oh my god, I can't go anywhere! These blowhogs are so evil. And normally, they're not a problem because I would just match them to... I would just match the Pikmin to the element. No, lost more. I'm trying to recover a few. Stop fighting him. I whistled you back. Camera, stop spinning. Pikmin 2 shenanigans are finally coming back in full force. Luckily, Ace Combat in the office. You mean Armored Core. You mean air conditioning. Oh, what is it, mate? You know, I thought about getting a an actual aircon unit, but they cost so much. Because I can't get like one of the cheaper ones that are water-based, which is like more of an air cooler than an air conditioner. Because with the amount of tech in my room, especially with the PC and where it would have to be placed, not ideal. Well, it's not ideal, more like kill my PC, but you know what I mean. Can this water dump will piss on? I'm trying to deal with the blowhog. You know, distractions! That had to be done for the greater good. Because of the fiery blowhogs and the fact that all the bloody geysers were burning my Pikmin as well in the previous day, that it took me almost the entire day to kill the enemies. Like, that's not even a joke. I almost ran out of time. Right, you're dead. Good. Yes, these geysers are active. So that means I don't have to, well, activate them in order for them to be considered cleared. It's the spider, not the blowhog. You know what? Get over here. Got a pattern down, and it's a lot easier when there's no additional fire guys I have to deal with. Yeah, I've heard them going swamp coolers, but it's moist here, so I don't want to make that worse. Well, it's more like it takes the heat out the moisture. It takes the heat out of the moisture that's already in the air and cools it down. And if you can set it to like a dry mode, so it won't spit that moisture back out. It will send out dry chill air, if that makes sense, and it will hold the water for when you actually go to an air cooling mode. But they still cost quite a bit, and you also need like a tube going out your window, which is not the most sightly thing. But I did see one of those tubes come out of that building near one of our Tesco's, actually. It's not the Tesco itself, but one of the houses that's surrounding it. I'll have to freeze a 2-litre bottle of water, see how that goes sitting in my room. Sounds like you need a dehumidifier, possibly. Like, we have got a water cooler downstairs, or an air cooler, shall I say. And that would be perfect, but, you know, if my room wasn't filled with tech. Because downstairs, obviously, the front room is, you know, pretty sizable. The unit's on the opposite side. Yes, it is next to my dad's all-in-one, but it's facing away from it. And he doesn't even use it that often. And it's pointing toward the middle of the room, and the TV's on the opposite side of the room. So there's not a lot of tech in the front room. Okay, almost a 360 no-scope right there. What the hell? This blowhog's playing out of his mind. Yeah, this is how you get him. He knocks them off, I whistle them back, I toss them onto his back, he tosses them off again, I whistle them back. I've got the technique down at the very least. Some people have humidifiers to help their voices. I mean, that probably would help because, you know, your mouth, it dries up. I mean, I've got summer fruits on the go right now, but that's already running low. Which is why I'm clearing my throat a lot, because it's getting dry. Right, it's just this guy now. That didn't take nearly as long. Now, it would be nice if I could just land the shots. But they take forever. The problem is that I am leading my shots, but I have to lead them even more than I usually would, because as they're yellow Pikmin, they are airborne longer, so it takes longer to get the shot. At least I can now actually grab the corpses. Not that I need to, but considering the previous day... I mean, I lost a lot of Pikmin that time as well. I like how you two were just bumping against the wall there, not working on the bloody nectar. No. I tossed 3 over there. Stupid. Yeah, I'm getting the Pikmin jank once again. It's taken a while for it to show itself, but it is starting to happen again. And again, I don't need to grab the food, but since we have some free time, I'm just going to grab it. Because these last 2 days were pretty difficult. And that's why I'm trying to keep my numbers up anyway. Not grabbing every pellet and piece of food, but the majority at the very least. Just to keep them up a bit. In case if, like, we only have 6 bomb rocks to work with. The Emperor Bullblacks, if it ever shows up, could be a pain. That could be devastating. If we run out of Pikmin, oh boy. Anyways, I've got the day off tomorrow, so I am just planning on vegging out. Because it's going to be a hot day. And I've also got to work the next 2 days after that. Well, actually, technically next 3. Thankfully, Saturday it will get a little bit cooler. But, yeah, I've got to basically use Wednesday just to prepare myself. So, yeah, happy fun times for me. Bloody hell, it actually did eat up my day. Hurry! I'm fine. All I have to do is kill the enemies in the stump area, and that's all that matters. Anywhere else in the level, because I can't fight the water. Well, I can fight the water dumpers in the water if they respawn as well, but I can't do the fiery ball blacks, who has a shit part, so it's just pointless. I thought going past the countdown would have been faster than me just pausing and clicking sunset. For 13 days since impact, Pikmin are pretty fun to mess with when I have nothing better to do. I like to trick them to think an enemy is nearby. Just something to entertain myself. That is evil! Very on brand for Louie, but still, like... He was just talking about literally a few entries ago, like, it's nice to have friends, which is why I haven't eaten them. And now he's saying, oh yeah, by the way, that monster's gonna eat you. He's the true monster here. No empathy whatsoever, except for the fact he does love his nan. Ursaka, hello! I saw your little update video. How are you doing, good sir? We are growing a lot of carrots in a snowy spot. We're having a sugar crash, where if I full send into this and kill everything in the stump every single day, I might be rewarded with my just desserts. And not in the giant dessert, because that's actually another area. This one looks much easier. After the previous 2 days, my god, do I need it. Yeah, every time I complete a day now, everyone is turning up. It's kind of funny. You just missed a battle to the death against a bunch of watery blowhogs. Because all I have is yellows. Because I can't go anywhere else. That's fun. Oh, these ones are the... Alright, these ones are the, not the swooping snitch bugs, the bumbling snitch bugs. Because they grab captains. Why? Hello there, Snagrid, out of nowhere. That was interesting. That was even more interesting. It went dull and then got its colour back. But yeah, I am doing good. I am surviving the heat. I mean, if I didn't do this now, I probably wouldn't do it until next week. So, kinda wanted to do this now while it's still a decent day. Because tomorrow I'm just going to veg out. Probably like the most of the country. Get his head! My god, I've almost killed him in one cycle. I actually one-cycled him! And that was not with getting his head stuck in the floor. Let's go! That don't happen often. You know what? That's payback for all the shit they gave me in Kaizo Edition. Jesus Christ, always spawning into the walls. Screw off. I don't have to kill these two, I'm doing it anyway. I'll put the food, because screw it. Actually, you know what? I'm going to do something funny. Oh, crap, I can't. I don't have enough Pikmin. Damn it! I was going to be lazy. In true Oliver, well, not Oliver, true Louie fashion. Well, he can work on that then. So I'm going to have more leaves here to power up. Yeah, 45 minutes just to get through 3 days. That's pretty bad, actually. Why? Linkario hit a member threshold. 19 months. Tar muchly, madam. You know what? Hearing that Kingdom Hearts jingle now hits different now that we finally have some Kingdom Hearts 4 news. Finally! Like... Actually makes me want to go back and play a bit more Kingdom Hearts. I think I'm done on this day. You know what? I don't trust it. There's probably going to be a random snagrit up here that's going to be disrespectful. Kingdom Hearts, yeah. Well, considering how much, or how little, shall I say, information that we have actually had for so long, it might as well be vapor. Alright, so I've gone around the stump. There wasn't any more snagrits that popped up. I had Pikmin with me, so if it triggered with Pikmin, it didn't do it there. I'd say this day is done. You know what, after day 15, I'll go top up my drink. Roar. I don't know why it sounds like a counter's going up every time it goes to today's report. 8 days since impact. The sky is so pretty here at night. I want to paint it. If I were an artist, maybe I could make a dish inspired by it instead. That is the way of a true chef. Heyo. Alrighty, after this day, I'll top up my drink. That'll be the halfway point, and that's 2 hours of streaming. It's actually taken me 2 hours to get halfway. That's ridiculous. That's longer than I thought. Days 11 and 12. Really? Oh no, not that thing. Along with the puff stall, that's an interesting loadout. But I hate those, not anode beetles. I forget the names of them, but I bloody hate them. Oh, I'm pressing the wrong direction. You know what? I'm taking out 100, or 99, because apparently there's one planted somewhere. And I'm going to go in with half a squad, because this is just going to be nightmare. So, in Pikmin 2, these creatures, these bloody bugs, antenna beetles, maybe they're called? I don't know. They basically make this weird whistle effect that will basically take your Pikmin away from you. And they also mess up your treasure finder. I don't know if it'll mess up the radar, but... yeah, I want to deal with them before I deal with the puff stall, because the puff stall is really not the issue. Oh, hello. I was looking at vector images so I could recreate a background using other measurements. Oh yeah, because you were talking about that stuff for the video. Great! Didn't land a single hit there, and half of my team are getting led to the puff stall. That is terrible news. Okay, cool. Oh! Oh! Get him! Well, I got some damage off. Damn it! Oh, hello. No, don't go for the puff stall. Don't go for the puff stall. It's not time for that yet. Ah, got him! Bundle him! Guys, what are you doing? You just stood there! God damn it! It's because they went under his control. And I didn't whistle them back first, and then when I pressed dismiss, they actually dismissed. God, getting these things is just so difficult. Keep tossing, keep tossing, keep tossing! Ah! Oh. There we go, there we go, there we go. One of them's dead. That's what I need to do. He came straight at me. I could have literally dismissed and they would have slapped him. I just wasn't prepared for it. Oh, no. I don't want to get caught by those spores. They will zombify my pit or mushroomize my Pikmin. And I would have to fight them and kill them. There'll be no way I'm getting them back. Well, actually, I don't know if killing the Puffstool would work, but they kind of act as his army. So that wouldn't be ideal. Can you please separate? Nope. At least I scared the Puffstool, right? Got him! Right, happy days. Let me check over here, make sure there's nothing. Right, Puffstool, easy. And it's not the, not the Louie version, it's the Oliver version, so it's the easier version that doesn't do those ridiculously big spores and is much more aggressive. So glad I took a week off streaming this week, because it'll be too hot for my PC or the power grid to handle. Yeah, because you were having power cuts and you weren't even streaming, you were just playing a game. So just, you know, take it easy. Okay, this is bad because I've got all my Pikmin here! I've lost one. Yep, one of them's a mushroom. I didn't realise he would come this far out, to be fair. I wasn't expecting that. There we go. How did I get them right next to each other as well? They dropped the exact same pellets as well. I wonder what the chances of that are. Like, the exact same types of pellets as well. Like, there's, like, no variations of the colour. It was exactly the same. What's the plan for getting the cake? So... it's not really spelled out anywhere, but I did discover it while I was obviously looking at the mod itself. Apparently, if you literally play every day of the 30 days until your time runs out and clear this stump out of all the enemies that spawn in, which is different every day. This map is just for restocking Min. No, this is the crash site for Louie. That Fiery Bulblax has a shit part in it. And the engine was on this ledge where I keep getting that 10. This level is the first of 5 levels, but if I were to stay in this level only and kill all the enemies in this stump area every day without fail, and that includes any hazards that I can destroy as well. When I get to the final day, the enemy should drop a piece of cake. If it drops a single white pellet, then I missed something, and I need to do the whole thing again, effectively. In fact, I had one power cut this week, and my PC wasn't doing too well the night before. It was very hot. My PC is not even worrying. I think I did a really good job on making sure that my PC had enough fans, because my previous PC only had one fan. And that was the one at the back. And I had to replace that because it was rattling, if people remember. But yeah, this has got 3 on the front. There's one at the back. Yeah, it's got 4 fans, sorry. And the fan on the CPU is pretty beefy. And it's not like in an enclosure or anything. It's literally just sitting there, and all of the vents are available. So it's got all the airflow. 15 days since impact. These giant bug things that live here are sort of cute. They live in little families, but the babies taste weirdly different than the adults. I wonder why. There's a reason why, and Oliver actually states this. The dwarf bulborbs and then the bigger spotty bulborbs, they're not, the smaller ones aren't babies. They're actually like an invasive species that are mimicking the design and pretending to be the offspring. We never actually see the offspring unless it comes from an emperor bulblax, which is those stupid little baby ones. Those tadpole spawn things that actually one-shot your Pikmin. They're actually worse than the dwarfs, which is ridiculous. Anyway, I did say I was going to top up my drink, so let me do that real quick. BRB. So you're going for cake. Yes! Cake. BRB. I am back. I'm just checking some things. Two more likes for a 5 squad hype. I don't actually expect much today, to be fair. I'd like to ask a simple question: why cake? Because Louie's a greedy bastard. He's always got food on the brain. He wants to eat the Pikmin that are basically helping him stay alive, all because he's a glutton. That's not even a joke. That's like literally his whole character. Right, what manner of thing am I bumping into today? Two and a half hours. This is going to be a 5-hour stream, isn't it? Not what I was signing up for. Didn't think it was going to take... Oh, okay. Oh, no. Alright, I was about to say, puffy blowhogs are fine. The fiery blowhogs are not fine. Nintendo, the fuck? There was actually this one, animation. That, what was it? There was this one animation that basically is like very crudely drawn. It's similar to that person who made that Peppino's a pizza, but remember, like, all the ingredients are alive, so it's guaranteed to piss off the vegans. It's that animation. I forget who made it, but it's quite hilarious. Ow! No, yeah. Well, this worked. I cannot move! I wasn't expecting to get besieged as soon as I came up here. I literally cannot do anything. Alright, how are you still hitting me from down here, goddammit? Bloody hell, you're not even hitting me! I'm getting knocked over after he's flown away! And everyone got deflowered, that's great stuff. Yeah, I think you might have missed that in the chat. Oh my god. This thing needs to bugger off. Thank you. Right. Need to go in with a decently small enough squad. You know what? Run. I'm going on this side because this seems like a better idea. Right. Now I can think. That dude's just floating over there, so that's not a problem. I think I can get you. Oh my god, I'm trying to toss my Pikmin, it ain't working. Yeah, this is just carnage. This is not how I expected this to go. I legit... That Pikmin is flying! He could not touch the ground. I actually got him on the floor. Some of them got caught by the watery blowhog. I didn't even see him. There is one dead, though. I was trying to press B to call, and then I got knocked over myself. Oh, stop! Jesus! I can't move! I'm getting the wind knocked out of me. I thought I killed you. You're hiding behind this big one. There, now that's one down. Dude, you were on him. Weigh him down. There we go. I'm helping. I'm helping. I need to take these guys out before I take out the other blowhogs, because these guys move around way too often. Ah! Don't burn my... I could not reach him. I tried. Ah! I'm getting comboed. I can't move again. I can't move! Ah! Stop! Stop! I'm actually getting pushed along the wall. Oh, get him. Figure it. Just focused on my Pikmin. Split them up at least. That should make things a little bit more manageable. Okay, he's gone for that pellet. Don't know why. I didn't get stunned. That's good, good, good. Let's keep this going. I'm kind of juggling these two at the moment, and it's working very well. See, look, they're actually flying. How did you get burned? I'm trying to save them. I can't save them if I can't move. And they should be being blown out, and they're not getting blown out. Dude, stop. Die, please. Right, you're gone. Yep, thank you for tossing the pellets into me in particular. Right. Oh boy, that was... Oh, come on, guys. You were walking past those jets. Right. Need to get into a good rhythm here. That's what we do. That will not do. I don't know why he did a 180 to face the other blowhog in order to ruin my plan there, but sure, dude's on another level. Got the ribbon. And Boogie. Full send. Finish him off. There we are, that's one down. And then, it's just you, my guy. You can piss off. Right, pull them back. Toss them on, pull back, cycle round, toss them on, pull back, cycle round. And we'll just keep doing this until he's dead. We just need the space. There we go. Good God. Right. Some cleanup. I'll take one with me just in case. I think I've been everywhere in here, so there was nothing invisible that hasn't spawned yet. Nothing new over here. Doesn't look like it. Alright, we're good. Right, that was not as bad as what we've already faced when it comes to blowhogs in general, but that went a lot worse than I was expecting. Which seems to be the theme for this particular stream. Because I didn't even think it would be taking this long. If I hit 1,000 Pikmin, I will stop grabbing the food. But, because I think that'll be way more than a buffer. In case if, you know, things go atrocious. "16 days since impact. I don't think the Pikmin really get what my ship is, but they help me anyway. I guess it's like doing my job, without knowing why I'm even doing it." There's never enough Pikmin, always grab it. I mean, I'm not grabbing every single pellet in the level, Especially that black one that's behind the 2 fire geysers. Because it's like 3 pellets of 5, as well as the small pellet posies. I'm not grabbing them all the time. I did it at the start because obviously I needed to build the Pikmin up in the first place. But I'm just grabbing the corpses that I knock out, really. I just couldn't do it on that one day. And that's not a requirement, but I do it regardless. Again, it's why I like the challenge mode in Pikmin and Pikmin Squared. It's just, how many Pikmin can you grow in a day? And it's just endlessly replayable, in my opinion. It's just fun to see how well you can do. The level of dandori that you can achieve. Alright. Bowl bears. Not that bad, considering that you actually fight those before the red ones, which are the easier ones, in Louie's Quest anyway. Not only that, but I can actually be a bit crafty now I think about it. Let me come over here real quick. Let's use some things to our advantage. Just won't mind to get a commission. It's going to be expensive, but at the same time I'd love to make my own personal down. I need a lot of inspiration for it. Oh wait, let me get the other 3 actually. I think it takes 3 bombs for a bowl bear, but I can at least soften them up if I spread it out, and that will make it easier to bum rush them if I let them go back to sleep. Because unlike Pikmin 2, in Pikmin 1, because they're based off the Pikmin 1 versions, because this is basically Pikmin 1, even though it's a mod on Pikmin 2, they do not roam and they don't regenerate, so it's quite nice there actually. As long as I take these out quick, they shouldn't call for the big ones. And then I can use the bombs to soften them up. They go back to sleep. And then I can finish them off with the team without risking deaths. And that is Happy Dandori. Well, I do not like how close these ones are. Yeah, I need to 2-shot them, not 1-shot them. I lost 1 Pikmin! You idiots! Why did you go for his face? Actually, this could be a blessing in disguise. So if I go too far away, he'll then turn around and then he'll go to sleep. Like these yellow Pikmin are inspiring though. Do you do stuff differently each day? It's whatever spawns in here. It's set to each day, but I haven't done this before, so I wouldn't be able to actually tell you. I did have a spreadsheet. You know what? Let me put it on screen real quick. I did debate if I wanted to do that in the first place, but I didn't. Image. Like a random arena. Basically, it's preset for every day, but that's the wrong drive. There we are, Sugar Crash encounters. So these are all the enemies that you can encounter in the Sugar Crash. You can see that on different days. So we're like away on day, what was it? 18? No, it was day 19 now, isn't it? So it's not like in order or anything like that, but you see you got Emperor Bulblacks, Beady Longlegs, and they're like on the last couple of days there. Gulix is also on day 30, which is interesting. So what I'm going to do, even though the thing is, I don't really have a place to put it on screen and it'll be too tiny. That's why I didn't really want to keep it there, but I guess if I were to just leave it in the screen there, if anyone asks, I can bring it up. That's probably the best way to do it, because otherwise I can't really do much else with that. So, but hopefully that helps, I guess. It's just I'm not referencing it, I'm just kind of taking it as I go every day. Whistle to drop, because they're shining. That's a Pikmin squared mechanic, where it's actually updated the how the bomb rocks work. If you whistle while they're shining, it acts like Pikmin 1 on GameCube, where sometimes whistling them will just randomly make them drop the bomb. Leave it off, gotta have a surprise. I mean, again, I can't really have it on the screen because it'll be too small to read. But as I said with the shining, it's like if I leave them to stop shining, then they'll just stand there, or they'll toss the bomb in their own volition. Ah! I blew him up and then he just went back to bed. Well, that's ideal, isn't it? Because they're all facing away from me, actually. So that really is actually ideal. So let's do this. Right, blow him up, and then he should just go back to bed. Nope. Don't wake the other guy up, please. Nice. There we go. Right, now we're ready. Let's take that many. And then we should just be able to bundle. Bum rush. I want a simple layout. I have the details of a boring lookout. I'm not too elaborate. It distracts the actual VTuber. Everyone will pay attention to the VTuber. The background's just to complement it so you're not just floating in a... Especially when you're having, like, just chatting moments. Alright, that is not how I wanted that to go. However, they still nailed it. Let's go. And everyone is dead, Dave. Again, these ones don't count. They're not in the stump, but I always clear them out anyway because I don't want stray Pikmin just getting tossed over here and getting eaten. Also, my yellow Pikmin look different because I have the beta models on. That was an unlockable after you beat both quests. I thought I'd show it off, but I forgot we were not going to see the other Pikmin, so I'll probably keep them for the randomizer. Once we get to that point. That did not work out well at all. Got him! He was about to chomp as well. Why aren't you using the entire squad? It's quite hard to get them up that box, honestly, without them falling over. Plus, if something goes wrong, I have an immediate backup to just grab them again if I need to. So I don't have to go back to the onion. Especially if I'm pressed for time. Skill issue. If I'll show you what happens when I take 100. It's not my fault. It's the pathing of the Pikmin. I don't want to be always fighting against it. Okay, I did not tell you to go onto that one. So I think it's going to be easy to first sketch of the layout, and the hard parts do detail later on. Yes. Again, I don't know why I'm grabbing this food. I don't need to. I could have ended the day by now. Almost 1,000 Pikmin. Maybe think about matching the style of VTuber for a quick scene together when blended with starry sky and outdoors. Yeah, that would match the observatory style that you got. Keep with the theming. I think that's all 100. Right, so this is the problem when I'm trying to climb up this slope. They just kind of scatter and fall off. And if you try to... make sure there's none underneath there, because that guy's a pain. If you try to wiggle them and bunch them up, some of them still get left behind, because it's just how it works. Because they always want to spread out. Thankfully on bridges, they kind of bunch in, which is like a Pikmin 2 thing, but with slopes and boxes, they don't tend to do that. "17 days since impact. I'm supposed to use the company ship for these trips, but I usually just use my own ship instead. Thank goodness I did this time. With that old ship complaining about the crash, I'd have lost my mind by now." Yeah, that's accurate. Considering that, again, this is like a what-if story of, like, what happened if Louie met the Pikmin in order to find the PikPik Carrots with the whole Ravenous Space Bunny story. That starts off Pikmin 2. Yeah, this is his ship, the the SS Orca, not the Hocotate freight ship. Just thought I'd point that out. It is a bit interesting, but at the same time, the Hocotate ship doesn't really have 30 parts that would visually make sense. So by just having a palette swap of the Dolphin being Louie's ship, it makes more sense for the style of the game. See what I saw as heavy inspiration in the voice channel. You're talking about a Nerd Herd staff only channel, aren't you? Is that one of the? Is that the new one that we made? I think it might be. Okay, we got the armored cannon beat. Wait, hang on a second. I need to check something. I don't see the decorated cannon beetle, but I do see a decorated cannon lava, which is not a problem. Armored cannon beetle, day 18. Yeah. Thank God the red one isn't in this. I bloody hate that. Red Pikmin would go well there if we had red Pikmin. I'm off for the night. See you. No worries, Ursica. Have a good evening. Enjoy the 7-Up if you haven't already devoured it. Or consumed, shall I say. Oh, there's water dumples up there. Hang on. There's water dumples. I could do something hilarious here. What? What? They're immune? No, they're not immune. There we go. How did he... So when he did that flinch, he somehow jumped through it with invincibility frames? That's a bunch of bollocks. There we are. Lovely. That makes things a heck of a lot easier. Yeah, this is why I don't want to be taking a lot of Pikmin up, because I need to get over there quick. And some of them got left behind, that's fine. I dismissed because they were still getting left behind. Right. Here's what we do. Lock up his nozzle. And then bundle his bottom, and you don't need reds for this, even though he's steaming. Oh, one cycle, one cycle, one cycle. One cycle without raids. Look at that. Lovely. Can we still pick these up even though they're flattened? No. If an enemy is flattened on the floor... Oh, no, wait, no, they can. You just can't swarm. Oh, that's cool. You can pick up pancakes. You know what? I'm going to do that just in case if them getting flattened like that, which is, I believe, only a Pikmin 1 thing. So I've never really seen it happen in Pikmin 2. Enemies just get hit by a boulder, the boulder explodes, and then they're just dead. So I want to actually grab their corpses just to be on the safe side that they are genuinely gone. I think that'll do it. I keep getting VTuber voice videos in my ranking, bro. I'm not even a VTuber. Hey, mate, you watch VTubers. And you like, you know, researching stuff. So that's probably why that's happened, helping out with it. So that kind of makes sense if you think about it. I wanted to get them just in case they were leaves. I'm actually... No, no, I was about to say I'm missing a Pikmin. The one working on the bloody nectar, you watermelon. There we are. Just a quick little scout. Make sure everything here is dead. Ah, it's nice when it's easy. Even though that was technically a boss. Yeah, they got me. They would do. In fact, I think Neuro is live right now with a just chatting stream. Probably a couple of Wordles or Minesweeper. Problem is, I keep missing when she plays Skyrim because it's actually quite insane. And Camila had to take a break on her subathon because... You know, she's only 14 days deep. The timer's still going on, still hovering around 50, 60 hours. And she had to, you know, take a couple of days off to rest her voice because I think about 5 days in, she already did start losing her voice. So she did a quiet stream, she got it back, and then she continued, and then it's, like, still going on, which is crazy. That's why she was gone for so long, speaking about, like, VTubers and stuff. She was gone for so long because she was making all the assets and building, like, the subathon theming of being stuck in jail. Box, basically being forced to be her own packaging staff for her own merch. Kind of funny. 18 days since impact. I'm really starting to miss Nana. I hope she's doing okay. The sky here reminds me of when I looked in her telescope. Seeing space that way is why I even wanted to get this job. So we're actually getting some, some deep lore when it comes to Louie here. Because you don't really get a lot of his backstory, and obviously this is a fan-made thing, but the fact that the only reason why he got this delivery job is because it was an easy job to get in order to, like, just be in space. But it seems like his passion is mostly food and cooking, as well as eating, just food in general. But I guess if you really did actually get brought up on looking out into space, you'd want that part of your life as well. And I'm, you know, with all this exquisite food that he's finding on this planet, all these corpses and stuff to make food, I guess it kind of goes hand in hand. The sugar crash again. What's in the top right corner? Jellyfish! We're just going straight in and killing them. That is super easy. Took a while, but we got there in the end. I'm just going to take 40. That should be enough. Just so I can just walk up there immediately and just slap them up. Slap them up, end the day, happy days, that'll be it. Hello, you. And there we are, that's one down already. Bundle him. I'm helping. Oh god, I got knocked off, it's fine. Let's go again. This is going to be the fastest day ever. I'm not even lying to you. Hell, I may not even grab the pellets. You know what? I will grab the pellets. Just be cheeky. Never mind. Those are 50s. And they're gone. Easy. Okay. There we are. Easy. Just a flex. Hello, Lan! How are you doing? Welcome to Pikmin Squared, a mod of Pikmin 2 that turns into Pikmin 1, but I'm playing Louie's Quest, which is its own separate game within Pikmin Squared. And we're doing the cake quest, where if I kill all the enemies in this stump of the landing site, and only the land site on every single one of the 30 days, I can get some cake. And it's the only thing I haven't done yet in this game. Well, other than the built-in randomizer that has some Pikmin 2 elements in it, but mostly it's a built-in randomizer for Pikmin 1. No, why did you just stop plucking? What the heck? That was weird. And a Pikmin's been lost somewhere. Oh, no, I keep saying that. He's the one who's doing the plucking. Duh. Fine. There we go. And that will do it. That was an easy day. So I'm basically 2/3 through. I just finished day 20, I think. I don't know why I'm speeding that up. I can just skip it myself. That doesn't start then. 19 days since impact. Telling all these Pikmin what to do all the time. This must be how my boss feels every day. I think I'm starting to get why he likes it so much. Doing good. Just got done watching the 35th anniversary live stream for Sonic's birthday. I forgot that was going on today. The snow zone has helped me believe it's colder. That was kind of the idea. Not gonna lie to you. Hopefully we can chill. I mean, if it was way too hot today and I was too knackered, I would have rescheduled. But yeah, we're 2/3 through now, and it's only taken me, oh, I don't know, almost 3 hours. Right, what's in the top right corner this time? Just a bunch of different types of Dweevils. Alright, they're annoying, but they're not too bad. We'll just gotta basically swarm them and call them back immediately. And the only one-hit kill element is electricity, which is what we resist. Any warmer and hallucinations will feel real. Mate, have you seen these Pikmin? Look at their eyes! They don't even have any ears! I think we're hallucinating. Since we've you know, spent 2/3 of a month on this planet already and not made any progress to building our ship. I think we're going doolally. Oh, God's sake, stop getting that guy spawned. Just walk up the slope, please. Why did you spread out right when you were about to make it? It's so annoying. Call everybody back. I do see the videos you said. I'm not sure how to respond to it at all. I don't know who you're talking to on that one. Oh my lord, they even grabbed some pellets. Way! Alright, so this is working out a lot better. Dismiss near them. They bunch. Oh, it's a volatile! Okay, we're good. Right, you know what? Get you triggered and come over here, you bastard. I was hoping he would have blown them up. Unfortunately, he didn't. What the heck? What happened there? He was holding something and he still did his attack. That's not how that works. He bug attacked, which is funny because he's a bug. You know what I mean? He glitched. He's not supposed to be able to attack when he's holding an object. He attacked while holding an object, which is why I wasn't prepared for that. Oh, shit! Yeah, I got hit in that, so I wasn't able to rescue those. Oh dear, that was bad. They raised over $3,500 for child cancer research. What, the Sonic stream? Wow. Didn't realise they also did it for charity. Wait, I know that there's like Sonic Fun Gems and all that. Alright, I've got to stop doing that with fire because they scatter way too much. That's why fire was really killing me when I had to fight all those fiery blowhogs with the fire geysers. Oh yeah, I don't need a call back for that one. Only I take damage, which I did, ironically enough. Right, you're the last one then. Oh no, you're not. There's a poison. That's another reason why I... Oh, cheeky one there. So there was actually one outside of the stump. That's why I want to make sure I actually get them. Ooh. Not miss any of them. Okay, you didn't get burned. How ironic of me to be playing this because I just got finished looking at a no-death 100% walkthrough of Pikmin 4. Hello, Maria Sky Goddess. It has been a humongous while since I've seen you in one of my chats of the stream. How are you doing? We're in the midst of a heat wave, so I thought, you know what? Let's go back to this icy place and fight everybody in the arena for a whole month. And we're like 2/3 through. And if I succeed, we get cake, although we die doing so. Just in case you need a bit of a brush up, this is a mod of Pikmin 2 that turns it into Pikmin 1 called Pikmin Squared. Uses Pikmin 2 physics and engine differences to make Pikmin 1 just that much better, but it also has an extra story, Louie's Quest, which is what I'm playing right now, to get some cake if I just play through this level only. This is part of my 100% walkthrough of, well, Louie's Quest, of which I've done everything, plus the challenge mode. I've just got to get the cake and show that off. Hopefully the cake isn't a lie. Well, it's not a lie, but it will have a cost. Alrighty. Is that everything? There's no more corpses, no more spindly Johnnies being rude and hiding somewhere. Heard about the heat wave you're having because lady said she'll be having the week off. Yeah. I mean, I have been putting this stream off a little bit because of other stuff that's been happening, like the Nerd Herd 7-way archipelago multi-world randomizer. Yes, that's a mouthful, but that's what it was. As well as the 10.5-hour challenge road that happened on April. That was fun. So yeah, there was quite a few things that had to be done, but I had all this already recorded ahead of time, except for this stream. So this was the only outstanding thing before I move on properly, and this is only bonus, so it's not too bad. Yeah, but this heatwave's not pleasant. To be fair, the cake in Portal is real, but if you look at the ingredients of the actual cake, you wouldn't want it. When is a cake not a cake? Then it's lasagna. It has layers. 20 days since impact. My ship is getting really messy. Being stuck here so long makes me appreciate the things I took for granted before. Like taking a shower. I stink. I mean, that's technically relatable because we're sweating buckets and we can't really help it. Literally, just sitting in our houses and we are sweating. That's how bad it is. For those who don't actually realise, if, like, you say, oh, 35 degrees, that's not too bad, Celsius, you forget the level of humidity on a technically tropical island that we live on. So, because normally we have, like, you know, cooler days and windy days, but when the heat gets like this, the air holds the heat, the buildings hold the heat, the concrete holds the heat, everything holds heat, and when it's high humidity, it physically weighs you down. It's like swimming through treacle. You feel it in the air. It's horrible. Thankfully today we've had a small nice breeze. Yesterday was even better with the breeze. But yeah, we can only have so much, and we don't have aircon unless you go to like a supermarket or something. Cake is real, but you're not giving it. Can find it at home because on Sunday I got pink. Oh dear. That sounds like shit. I'm not going to ask how it happened, but hopefully that gets better. BS, we live near the Arctic Circle, mate. We're used to the cold air. Exactly! The cold air gets pushed away. It's so dumb. We might as well be a tropical island with how swampy it feels sometimes. I tell you, like, technically we're not even in summer yet, and, like, well, we've only just started summer, but this feels like it's in the middle of summer. Like, I feel like, due to climate change, all the seasons need to be pushed back, as in, oh no, brought forwards, excuse me, forward a month. Like, May should be the start of summer, personally. You want tropical, go to Florida. Yeah, well, it will be hot, but at least it won't be as moist, I guess. Like, a dry heat is actually better, because when the wind blows, there's no heat in the air, if that makes sense, if there is a wind. Couldn't answer you, not sure. Could be because I was helping do dishes. Yeah, that's fair. That's probably better than what I'm doing right now. I didn't see what I was up against. Orange bulb orbs, is that it? Oh well, it can't be too difficult every time. Summer already started for me and everyone's suffering. Yeah, summer isn't all that it's cracked up to be. I do not do well in the heat. Why am I doing this? I do not do well in the heat. I prefer the cold, personally. Like, even on, like, lukewarm days, I still have my fan on. Which is probably why it's not kicking out as much air now. It's probably burning itself out. Which is funny, because it might be defeating the purpose. But right now, it's blowing a nice breeze on me. And I kind of need it. That did not work out for the best. Not a fan of orange bulb orbs, because they wake up way too early. And I didn't even catch my cable that time, it just decided to disconnect. Okay, guys, can we kill this guy, please? You're just dying? At least he's only eaten 4 of you, but... Okay, 6. You could have killed him at that point, but you didn't. Depends on what time of the year you come visit, Lan. Pluck him! There we go. You knew you could. Kept giving up. God, even when Pikmin enter his radius, it wakes him up. I'm going to wait until he turns around and I'm going to get him. He just chomped one out of the air. What the heck? Dude, latch on his back. Because of the throw arc, they keep going over him or underneath him. There we go. Oh, come on. That should have killed him. Die! Stop eating! His health weren't going down. Spring, the heat's just getting started. For the UK, jogging bottoms are required unless it's a formal occasion. The black jeans are acceptable. Mate, let's just go shorts everywhere. I don't think anybody would care. They'd be like, yeah, I understand. It's just like that one dude in Kanto. I like shorts. They're comfy and easy to wear. You paint the wrong picture of how the climate is. Popular accessory is sausage roll crumbs. Get him! You all backed up and didn't get him. Why would you do that, you idiots? Even the Pikmin are getting tired of this. They don't want to do this no more. Okay, this is taking way longer than it should do to kill a bulb orb. Just latch on and kill him! Oh my lord, I've lost half my squadron! I came with 40! And I've been plucking the ones out of the ground. I actually lost more than half. That's so bad. Okay, I don't know why you weren't plucking that one out of the ground. Okay, I keep pressing it 3 times. I'm only pressing 2. There we go. Where's purple Pikmin when you need them? Only in a randomizer, because Pikmin Squared also includes a built-in randomizer, which allows you to add Pikmin 2 enemies, Louie's Quest exclusive enemies, as well as purple and white Pikmin via Candy Pop Buds into the randomizer as well. Not only due to the heat we're expecting to have, it's also distress as well. Plus we get a bonus so I can get on some de-stress. Oh, de-stress! I thought that was a mistype of distress. I was like, what? Yeah, I know what you mean now. You work on assets. Yeah, give yourself a bit of a break. This is probably the best time to do so. Because ironically enough, graphics design won't actually, you know, tax your PC so much. Right, nice. Flower, my pretties! Drink! Everybody needs a drink. One more little, wait. One more little once over up here. Cleared out again. It's like 30 rounds of the freaking Olympus Coliseum in Kingdom Hearts. Probably in the next month or so, I'll be gone on vacation for possibly over a week. Well, I hope you enjoy. Clueless about this game, I have no idea what's going on. I'm just killing shit. I'm not playing the game properly. I'm doing something for something very specific, and that's a slice of cake. 21 days since impact. I've eaten so many different bugs on this planet. The meat is very different from what I'm used to, but I've grown to like it. I haven't tried the plants here yet. Nine days to go. Until we die, because I haven't repaired my ship at all except for the engine, which is required regardless. Just so while we're loading in, I'm going to show an image real quick for those who haven't been in the know. These are all the enemies that can appear, and it also tells you what days they can appear on, and it looks like we have the decorated can of lava today, so that's quite nice. So I can actually trick him to kill himself. Actually, you know what? I'm not even going to go with Pikmin. Screw it. Okay, there are... Oi! Alright, then there's more than just that. Oh my lord! What a pincer movement that was. Okay, I can't seem to hit him with the heat-seeking rock, and I failed. Don't think I'm going to be able to get them to attack each other, because they're always going to do that. Ah, there we go, that works. Thank you for saving me. Yep, so we're going to have some fun here. Did it just shoot the freaking careening snitch bug? It did. Wow. Whee! Boom. There we are, and then we've only got one left. I was hoping that he could have shot him out of the air again, but I don't think I'm going to get that lucky. Yes, by the way, de-stress, yes. In fact, the game gives Louie dialogue. He sounds so out of character compared to what he normally says. No, it's quite accurate. He's an asshole. He cares mostly about food and wanting to go to space, but not actually wanting to have a job. He just wanted the job as an excuse to go to space. He loves food. He wants to eat the Pikmin, but he knows that the Pikmin are the only way he can survive. But he's still mean to the Pikmin because he wants to eat them because all he thinks about is food. I think it's in character. Oh, and he absolutely loves his nan. Like the only familial character I can't speak that. That we are aware of. That's related to him. And I give him that kind of voice because it's like, you know, Louie and like those weird groans he makes. So I try to give him a voice that sounds like that. Missed a big message there. What do you mean? I still have read-roid stuff. Yeah, I saw that, but I didn't think I needed to read that out. Yeah, basically a rock-type friggin' blowhole, this. But thankfully, if they're on him, they won't get squished by the boulders. I managed to get all the others killed by each other, so that's pretty fun. Gotta head off for the night. See you later. No worries, Mezza. Have a good evening. Stay cool. Ah. Right, you need to stop trying to grab me, dude. Really? They oh. Guys, you just completely ignored him. There we go. Well, I like how the rest of them just stood there, then decided to go for all the rest of the food. Also times when Louie wouldn't talk at all, just moan. Exactly. So I tried to give him a voice that would sound like that. So I go for a stuck up but slurred stuffy voice like this. I like to talk him by the throat, and as well as when I've clenched it like I'm giving myself double chins. I will admit though, it does. It does make me yawn a bit though when I do that voice. I don't know why, it just does. It does sound like I'm yawning when I'm saying it. It's like a reflex. Wow, they all missed. The cursor was up there. And they did arc up there, and they just decided to go down the slope instead. How rude. Right, so I've got my nectar there. How's everyone tonight? Sweaty. Otherwise, I am fine. Missed my big message earlier. I already replied? Right, so the previous big message you sent was about Vroid stuff, and I said I didn't think I needed to respond to that. And the one before that was not due to the heat, we expect to have a de-stress as well. I already acknowledged that because you corrected yourself by retyping, so I don't know what message I missed. Instead of saying that you missed a message, just type the message again. I keep telling you this. I didn't miss any message. Alright, I got everything up there. I just cleared it out, so... should be able to end the day and continue on. If I miss even one enemy, all I'm getting is one small white pellet, which gives me one Pikmin. And if that happens, this is a failure and I'm going to have to do it again, and that obviously won't be happening tonight. The most Louie talked was in Pikmin 4 in that game. He just doesn't care that he's being a nuisance and focused on eating. Again, accurate. 22 days since impact. I think I'm starting to actually enjoy the nature here. I've been using my spare time to practice karate. They say if I master it, I can blow up a whole cinder block with my face. I bet that could come in handy. Reference to Pikmin 3? Foreshadowing? Well, it won't be if we die, which is very close to happening. Because we're not leaving. We're not leaving this planet. You know, I haven't actually checked the creature and log, see what's actually filled in or not. Probably barely anything. Now, he also mentioned his Nana too, quite a few times. That's a lot of Wally Hops. What is this, Kaizo edition? No, thank you. Yeah, there was no hesitation there. Just straight up 100. Oh, and I can hear those bugs as well. That is terrible news. How am I supposed to even get over there to start taking out the frogs? Because, like, if I start trying to take out these bugs, it's just going to be an absolute nightmare. So what I've got to do is lure one. As I said that I had to finish what I started for a certain someone. Can you guess? I don't know if I spoke back to you at all. I had to finish what I started for a certain someone. Don't think so, actually. Did someone commission you to do something? Might be a bit out of the loop. Either that or I'm not focusing on that. Don't you dare steal my Pikmin! Son of a bitch! Hate you when you do that. Why do you even do that? Right, I'm taking care of you instead. Yeah, you can bugger off, mate. Yeah, because these ones hop back slowly. They don't... Never mind, he does it too! Oh my god! That's scary. I don't need that. And also, can you all ignore the bloody flint beetle, please? I don't need that. Ah, I got flattened. Oh, God! I'm combo flattened. I can't move. That is not what I wanted happening. That third one literally came out of nowhere. Like, that is not what I told you to do, guys. They weren't even there when I dismissed, and you walked toward them. Right, that's one down. One. Out of how many? There's 5. And they're all in the middle. Which is like the worst thing, because they all have the same range. I was about to say, what are they doing? Just standing there. Okay, this is actually working really well. I'm just letting them do their thing. Nice. Whoa! He dies and then they all decide to go for it. Thing is, I've now got all this crap at the end. I'm gonna have to get rid of all this now. It's in the way. Heck off. Yeah, I knew that guy was dying. That guy was waiting just off screen for that. Guys, smack him! You were all standing next to him and none of you decided to smack him. You're still not smacking him! What are you doing? Not just stand there and not do anything. He was literally almost dead and they didn't do any damage at all. Please kill. Thank you. That was actually stupid. That noise is also incredibly annoying. This is just annoying. I was about to say, that one can see me, the other one hasn't yet. There we go. Ow! He's gonna do it again, I'm not letting him do it. That is not what I was expecting. Ah, they all latched onto the one I was not even targeting. Come on. He literally body blocked. But these really are from Chaos Edition because, like, not Chaos, Kaiser Edition, because they're being right dandori right now, like, eating bullets for their brethren. He came out of nowhere and squished them after they got the victory. Like, how evil can you possibly be? These frogs are just evil. I was about to say, don't you dare whistle my Pikmin. Alright, we're getting there slowly. Again, this is be perfect. Well, seemingly perfect for purples, if purples ever worked properly for me. I know that they're supposed to be broken in Pikmin 2, but every time I use them, they just fail to hit anything and then die in the most stupidest way possible. Like, they're probably the worst Pikmin. What's supposed to be the best is the worst, and that's only because of how they are with me. Actually dumb. Right. Can you not be stealing my Pikmin like that? This is just stealing Pikmin, the Horde. Yeah, I hate it when they literally just come out of nowhere and start, like, moon jumping across the map to get you. Like that when they flee. Yellow Pikmin take too long to actually land and make their mark because of their massive throw arc. It's actually really annoying when I'm trying to kill something and I am on the mark, but they just don't land in time. Like, these should hit. Okay, they did actually. And he spawned there as well. One of them's dead. Nice. I just need to hit the other one now. And none of them decided to smack him, they just stood there. Sure. They didn't get whistled either, so that's a bunch of bollocks. What? How did we get over there? That's interesting. Never had that before. He went out quite a ways. Right, I think I've killed them all now. Thank God for that. That took forever. Almost the whole day. Like 3/4 of the day that took. I keep forgetting this game is before the charge mechanic was introduced. Yeah, no charge here. This is effectively Pikmin 1 with Pikmin 2 physics with a new story and a built-in randomizer. That's practically the best way to explain it. I almost took the whole day. Right, let's go flower these up real quick. I'm not even grabbing every pellet, I'm just grabbing the spoils of battle and that one pellet on the ledge. Like, for example, I'm not going to grab that pellet in the fire because that's kind of silly. I haven't been grabbing these pellet posies. And I haven't been grabbing those pellets up there. But notice now, none of them are actually yellow. They're all now pure white because it's so late in the game now that it doesn't really expect you to be continuously farming your Pikmin here, and you would have enough Pikmin at this point, so they're not color coded. So they only give one Pikmin each because there's no white onion. Oh, well, that was messy. While we're blasting off, I'm gonna tab out real quick and double check something. We're at a 5-squad hype, lads! Let's go! Five-squad hype! Grab the fire pellet. No! That is stupid. 23 days since impact. I hope Nana is doing okay without me. She's the only one who really cared about me back at home. I've been gone for so long, I probably won't have a job even if I do get back. I wonder if that fast food place is hiring. You gotta get home first, and that's not happening. Let's keep going. Almost done. We've got like just under a week left to push through. More orange bulb orbs. Oh, we got like a sprinkle of every single one. And the Bowl Bear woke up. Hello? What bothered him? Louie had a job since when exactly on Mrs. He works for Hocktape Freight at the moment. But this is like a fabricate. Basically, Louie's quest is the fabricated story of the Ravenous Space Bunny. But if he already knew about the Pikmin and used the Pikmin to try and retrieve the Golden PikPik Carrots. Yeah, that's not pleasant. Outlook. No, I'm not trying to pluck! Oh my god, I saved that guy, but I didn't mean to pluck, I was trying to shoot. Oh, the orange is really bad. This isn't Pikmin 2, this is Pikmin 1, so Bowl Bears act like Pikmin 1. You know what? Let's actually be smart about this. I have a plan. I have a cunning plan, Baldric. You have just a handful of bomb rocks here. I honestly don't see him being an employee of that company. If anything, he's a last-minute intern. Apparently, he's been in the company just as long as Olimar has, because him and Olimar went to the same school. According to this game, anyway. This is how we're going to make things a bit easier for ourselves. There we go! Okay, I lost one Pikmin in there, but that worked out for the best. Right. This guy's going to wake up. There we are. Kill him! There we are. That gets rid of that issue. Nice. As I said, I have done the whole story already in a 100% walkthrough. This will be in the same playlist. I'm just gonna... It's just that this ending obviously isn't, well, even if the story isn't canon at all, there'll be no end card for this stream, because technically this will be a bad end. Kind of funny. Wait. Okay, I don't know how I missed that many shots, but fair enough. Alright, just the big lad now. Yeah, Oliver's a real employee. Well, yeah. Because if it weren't for Louie, the events of Pikmin 2 would never have happened. But even so, that got bloody retconned in Pikmin 4. Like, Pikmin 4 is Pikmin 4 in name only. It's not part of the same continuity. It's like starting fresh. I don't think it's going to work. Nope. Yeah, I knew that was going to end in pain and suffering. Please finish him off. There we go. Right. Okay. That's a lot of food. That is not what I told you to grab, dude. There we are. Get all that going. I only know about Pikmin from Smash Brothers. Yeah, not the best depiction of Pikmin because it's not like a real-time strategy game. I mean, this is gameplay of Pikmin, but it's not like what you'd expect. Like, the goal of this game is to get 30 ship parts within 30 days. So as long as you average a part per day, you are fine. I've done Pikmin 1 twice. Once on the GameCube, once on the Wii. I didn't do it again for the Switch version or Pikmin Squared, because that was redundant. But I will admit that the best official version is, in fact, the Switch version. Because it fixes all the problems of the Wii version, while having all the improvements of the Wii version. So... Oh, and it does have similar controls to the GameCube version, but you can switch to Wii-style controls with the Joy-Cons, if you want. But honestly, Pikmin Squared's just better. I didn't get to play this back in the day. They're all available on Switch, ironically enough. Pikmin 1 and 2 are either separate downloads, or you can get them on a single cartridge. Pikmin 3 Deluxe is obviously on Switch, and Pikmin 4. I think Pikmin 1 has to be my favourite, ironically enough. To a certain extent. Bloody hell, I still haven't grabbed everything over here yet. Not that I need to. Again, I don't need to grab anything, I'm just doing it. I must know, answer my question. Wait, what? Pikmin 3 is where it started with Bulbulb's eyes being their weak point. Yes, they are. Sorry, I looked and it must have scrolled away twice. Yeah, because you could actually target certain aspects of enemies, or you could just charge into them, and then Pikmin 4 just made it OP with Ochi. Ochi everything. Oh god, there's more corpses. Yep, that's all of it. Nice. Yeah, like, in every Pikmin game, they do change things up a little bit. Like, Pikmin 1, obviously, is Pikmin 1. But with Pikmin 2, they changed how ball bears work. Like, this spotty ball bear, it would have been regenerating right now, and it wouldn't even have been sleeping. It would have just been roaming around. And it makes them a lot more difficult to deal with. Like, so much worse. But as you've seen, we do have some Pikmin 2 enemies. Like, we've had some of the Weevils, we've had the orange Bulbulbs, which have a much more bigger radius of aggro, which is insane, because I bloody hate that. They just wake up way too early. I was wondering why you didn't target their eyes, but no, it's the backside. Yeah, well, you're supposed to bum rush them. It's a lot more reliable in the GameCube version than it is in any other version. Again, this is based off Pikmin... This is built off of Pikmin 2 to make it Pikmin 1, so it doesn't exactly work like that. It's operating on Pikmin 2 logic for the enemies. I am missing a Pikmin. And I have no radar, because I haven't found it yet. Okay, interesting. Where's my missing Pikmin? Not when I was grabbing the bomb rocks, was it? No. Where's my missing Pikmin? That's 99 out of 100. Oh, he's in the box. What? Oh, he's planted in the box. How the hell? It must have been like a Pikmin that was on fire and it died in there. That was so strange. I couldn't see him. Well, I wouldn't have left him behind at night time. I would have been able to find him again the next day, but still, that was crafty. Right, that's that day done. And I'm out of drink again. Been having a sip like every end of day, and I topped up halfway, like at the halfway point on day 15. I'm already out of drink. I was taking bigger sips. Back in the day, I hated Pikmin 1 because of the time limit you had, and the bad ending was very disturbing. I'm used to it now. Ah, but that's the thing though. You play the game more often and you get better. And that's how you improve. And I think that's what makes Pikmin 1 the best, because you just are able to do it. Hell, I've gone back to Pikmin 4 just to play the included, quote-unquote, remake of Pikmin 1, Oliver's Tale, because it's just that better. 24 days since impact. When I get home, I think I'll write a book about all this. People dig these kinds of survival stories. Maybe they'll even make a movie of me. Don't give Miyamoto ideas. He will definitely do that. And then he'll strike this down. You get desensitized to it. I mean, when I got a bad ending on this game for the first time, it put me off playing the game for ages, but then I came back to it and I'm like, this ain't too bad. Plus, I know what I'm doing now. That's why you lose initially, because you don't know what you're doing, but you remember where everything is. You do it faster, and therefore you get further, and therefore you did better. As I said, I've done Pikmin 1, I've done Pikmin 2, I've done this. I've done a Pikmin 1 randomizer. I've managed to get through Pikmin 2 Kaizo edition, which I wouldn't say watch that. I'd say wait, because something is coming. I didn't actually see what I got a face. I just kind of went straight. Oh, that's horrible. What, why are they all grouped in that corner as well? It's going to be a bloody snagger in there. Never played it, but saw my older brother play it when I was younger. Okay, they're just in the middle. So if I can toss my bombs in the middle, I can get a triple kill and make this super easy. And this is what I mean by Dandori. We plan. I will grab all 6 bombs, just in case. That's why I took 6 Pikmin out. Alright, it'd be nice if I could actually grab them instead of walking around them. There we go. Frickin' do the do-si-do and show me up. Alright, here we go. Whoa! That is not what I wanted! I was not expecting that! I need to kill those, don't I? I mean, that makes it easier to get them down, but I need to kill those bugs, don't I? Which means I do need to get a bomb in there. I just went too close. Yeah, I think I need to reset that. That's the first reset so far. That's not too bad. 3 hours, 42 minutes. That's basically how long it takes me to beat the game, normally. I need to kill every enemy, and I'm pretty sure letting them escape does not count. I'm not entirely too sure about that, but I would like to kill them to be sure. So if I can get a bomb off... So I really need to toss a bomb in there and whistle. Don't wake up upon spawning! What the hell? They didn't do that last time. Why now? Oh, they've gone back to bed. Okay, cool. Game trolls you. I didn't know that. I didn't realise those Middites, or whatever they're called, were going to be literally underneath, right in the middle. I mean, it made sense. That was perfect. I wasn't expecting it, but I need to be able to kill those. Because again, to get the cake, you need to kill everything on every day. I don't think letting them escape counts. I don't know if that for a fact, but I need to be sure. Alright, I got them. Not all of them. Yep, I definitely got all of them now. There we are, I killed them all. I didn't see any of them flee or dig. And I lost 2 of my bomb squad. But I got them. Wait, is there a snowball bulb I can just waste this on? No. Just gonna toss you away, get rid of the bomb. Right, I'm going to say this right now. If we don't get the cake, I'm going to assume it's day 25 that screws me over. So I'm not going to save going forward. So if I have catastrophic losses, I've got to take them. But that is another reason why I've been building up my Pikmin. By just grabbing the corpses of available enemies that I take out on each day. But in that case, in this particular case, they actually fled. So I had to make sure that I killed them. But going forward, I don't want to be... Well, I'm not good. I don't have a spare file to duplicate. So I'm going to not save going forward. I'm just going to full send and see what happens. If we don't get the cake, we'll have to come back here and make sure I kill them again. If I do kill them all again and I still don't get the cake, then I missed something earlier and I'll have to come back another day. And by another day, I mean another stream. This will still be kept, it will just be a failed attempt. The winning stream will go into the playlist. I had to choose the Bulb Bear's my favourite. It looks so unique and much nicer and cool. No, I don't like the Bulb Bear for the sheer fact that they are roaming, and if you knock them out, they regenerate. Well, in Pikmin 1, they never did that, so why do they just magically gain the ability to revive themselves? As well as the fact that they just don't sleep. I mean, I guess it makes it so that they're not just a more bulkier version of the Bulb, like the red ones, the spotty ones. But still, I'm not a fan of it. If I had to choose what bulb I like, it would have to be a Bulbasaur! They no longer regenerate in 3 and 4 at least. Don't they? I can't remember. 25 days since impact. I think I'm starting to hallucinate. I tried to take a bite out of my own ship earlier because it totally looked like Nanny's pie. I lost a couple of teeth from that one. How did you do that? You have a helmet on. Well, unless he's eating it from the inside out, but yeah, he wanted to get home within 30 days, otherwise his Nan's pie would go bad. Not because he had to find the PikPik Carrots to complete the delivery. Even though that was still part of the goal, you can technically skip that. No, I didn't want to save! I said I didn't want to save. And I just clicked the button. I flicked down on the stick. It didn't go down, and I pressed A too quickly. Shit. Alright, well, I guess we're sending it now. We're locked in. Bugger me. And because this is the GameCube version of Pikmin 2 modified into Pikmin 1, we do not have the ability to go backwards in days. Because that was introduced in the Wii version, which I believe the Switch version does have. Oh, no. Alright, this is going to be fun. Oh, that pellet's now become white. So they all just lose their colour. That is not what I was expecting! I wasn't expecting fricking snagrits. The butterflies flee. The butterflies flee. How do I take out all the butterflies? When there's snagrits? I can only assume I need to use bombs again. I only have 6 to work with. Okay, maybe it was a good idea we saved them, because I had to start that over. This is probably even worse than the previous day for missing stuff. Because again, I don't know if the butterflies flying away counts as defeating them. Because your presence makes them run away. So I don't actually know. God, it's midnight now, almost. Still going. I've still got 4 days left to go. I thought the birds befuddled you. No, it was the... They did, because I wasn't expecting them to be there. I thought the challenge was to just get all the butterflies before they fled, but the birds made it more difficult, so I'm trying to think of a way that would actually make it better. I hope the explosions can reach the butterflies. I'm just going to toss them everywhere, and then whistle my Pikmin back and see what happens. I think I don't think the bombs caught a single one of them. Gonna try that again. I think I tossed the bombs a bit too far away. Again, the throw arc plus momentum throwing. Those were factors into why I missed. Unless it doesn't actually work, but I need to try again. Why are the butterflies important again? You want all the nectar they drop. I need to kill every enemy in order for the cake to spawn on the final day when I kill the enemies on that day. If I don't kill every enemy, the final enemy on day 30 will only drop a single white pellet. That will give 1 Pikmin. If I want the cake, I need to kill everything. They resist bombs? That's not the answer. And they're all gone. I don't know how you do that. I need to quickly check some... I need to correlate something. Because this may not work very well. Really? Whose idea was that? That's the challenge! I said that at the start. Hang on. Give me a sec. You know what, while I'm doing this, I'm going to leave this image up so you can see what I've got to deal with. Which, to be fair, now that I'm looking at this, I don't see those butterflies in this table. The Middites on day 25, those things that were in the middle of the 3 bowl bears, that's on the list. I don't see the butterflies. So maybe the butterflies don't count? Yeah, they're not on the list. The Middites did, but these don't. Let me correlate here. You're torturing yourself at this point, mate. It's not that bad. Let me go back here. I'm watching Quote Balrog do it. He does get the cake. It looks like he doesn't bother with the butterflies. Yeah, he doesn't bother with the butterflies. He just fights the snagrids. So it seems like I don't have to worry about them. They're not in the enemy list. Quote Balrog doesn't do it, and it doesn't. There was nothing that says that he had to go back and get them to show up. Or get them killed in order to continue. And honestly, that looks that doesn't look doable. There's no way you're going to hit all those while the snagrids get in your way. Okay, mister, it's not that hard. Yeah, I don't think it's... No, I meant like the whole challenge of killing all the enemies in general. It's not that hard. I've played randomizers and obviously Kaiser editions, obviously. But I've played randomizers that were hard, and that were harder than that. That's what I meant. Hitting all the butterflies while the 3 birds are here, that seemed impossible. That's why I tried using the bombs. But I didn't realise butterflies, of all things, resist bombs. That doesn't make sense to me. It actually does less damage than just toss them on his head. So I'll just do that instead. There we go. Especially if he pops out like that, I might just go straight through it. Wow, that did no damage that time. Kill. No, you're dead. This is Kaizo edition bullshit. You are dead, mate. It had to come back, didn't it? It had to happen at least once. I actually hate this game. Yes, it's a Pikmin 2 mod, but it turns it into Pikmin 1 with Pikmin 2 physics. But the whistle never fails me. So they fixed that shit. But no, Snagrit's being disrespectful and rude, that hasn't changed. Really? None of you are latching onto his head? There we go. Bit late for that. Aha! I made him stay out a little bit longer. Oh! Right in the chin! And he still fled while dead. Cheating! Again! I just called you out for it and you had the gall to do it twice. Thankfully it was spared from butterfly torment. Thank God for that. Well, unless it was changed, it did say that that was the pre-release version. I hope it's not required. That would be ridiculous. You can just hear the Pikmins whining. Yeah, we're not going to get any Pikmin sing-alongs, unfortunately, because I can't have any more than yellows. And they're not even normal yellows. I mean, look at these things. They're weird. And they have no ears, either. Beta models. They're also paler, which was another feature, which makes them look a little, like ironically enough. I'm doing the Golden PikPik Carrot run. I just realised this is actually perfect. It's probably why you start with yellows, honestly. It makes them think of the Golden PikPik Carrots. So there's like multiple meanings here. Whoop. There we are. The fact the last one tried to peck you, I thought Snagrit's only actively attacked you in Pikmin 3 and 4. Nah. I mean, if that was true, I wouldn't have had so much bloody issues in Pikmin 2 Kaizo. There's no custom enemies there. Oh, I caught my Game Boy again. At least I haven't done that in a while. It was actually working quite well. I've actually been moving around, and it... Oh, it caused a lag there. Don't do that, please. It was fine, and then it started acting up again. I haven't even been thinking about it. 26 days since impact. I've noticed the Pikmin don't seem to eat anything. They definitely to do something with the bugs that I let them keep. But I have no idea what goes on inside there. Notice that he's drawn like a couple of doors where they pop out of the legs. There's a TV in there, a little ceiling fan, a bed. Yes, one bed for how many? For what? For the 1,500 Pikmin that were in there. Sure, mate. They just exist in there. Right, I hope that I don't have to kill the butterflies. That's what I've found out with correlating. So, day 27. We've been going for 4 hours. This is taking way longer than expected. I thought I was going to have some trouble, but yeah, this is taking way too long. I was expecting like 3 hours max. And we're still going. Is it really just Anobeals? With yellows only. Highly sus. Come on, lads. This is just like an uber abundance of them. Flip him. Flip him. Flip him! Wow! Ah! Get him first. Get him first. Get him first. What the hell? You can't just drop a freaking Gatling groink out of nowhere from freaking orbit. That's some Kaizo shit. That's some Kaizo shit. What? Why am I getting Kaizo flashbacks all of a sudden? Did he just blow up his brethren? Get it out of here. Get it out. Get it out. Get it out now. We need to get his body out of here. Son of a bitch! Everybody on it. Get it out. Oi! Stop it! There. Got it out. We got it out. We got it out. Holy hell. Was not expecting Gatling groink like that. Yes, I just had the bloody enemy spreadsheet up, but I'm not exactly looking ahead of time, and it's not in day order either. It's just listing all the enemies and what days they appear on. I just lost 10 Pikmin just by dealing with that. And I need to get the corpse, otherwise it's going to regenerate. Well, again, the anno beetles aren't a problem for my Pikmin, but they are for me. Snaggers had a new move where if you're in range, they stick their beak to the ground, they grab you, and they swell before spitting you back out. Oh, that move. Yeah, that's the later Pikmin games. That's not 1 and 2. They kept firing at Pikmin that were trying to work on an anno beetle, and they weren't killing it. Now I need to kill all these guys. I'll help. Yeah, we can still one cycle them if I help out. I wasn't trying to toss my Pikmin everywhere into the fire. Oh my lord. I was trying to help out with punching. Where are you going? Ah, there we go. The fire pellet turned white today. Guess that's what happens when you leave it out overnight. Yeah, all of them have become white now because we're too far into the game, so you shouldn't really need the extra Pikmin, like, because they're all just going to give 1 Pikmin to any onion you bring it to, because it doesn't match, obviously. So all the ones here are white. Like, they were all slightly different colour, because obviously black is supposed to be red, and the light blue is supposed to be blue, but since I don't have those Pikmin, they're treated as white. But yeah, they've all become white because they've just kind of withered away, I guess, even though they keep regenerating. But still, there's no point grabbing them because, like, 1 white pellet will give 1 Pikmin to any onion, a 5 pellet will only give 2, and the 10s only give 5. So I am actually getting diminishing returns now. I've still got many, many Pikmin. Like, that's a light blue, which you'd think would be for Ice Pikmin from Pikmin 4. That's supposed to be a blue pellet, but because we haven't got blue Pikmin, it's basically become a white pellet. Okay, none of you made it. Why? There. Right, I'm just scouring everywhere here to make sure that there's no more snagrets being rude and disrespectful. Whatever's in here is what counts the most. But just in case, because I did actually see one of the dwarf babies in a previous loadout. Yeah, when the 3 snagrets appeared with the butterflies, some of the babies over here actually made it over the wall because I accidentally aggroed them. So I don't really want to deal with that. Oh, that's a good one, I think. No, it's not a good one. Right, only 1 death. Perfectly fine. I have so many flowers in the onion right now, it's actually unbelievable. I never thought I would grow this many Pikmin, Jesus. There we are, that one was only taking half a day. We end the day once again, and I have no drink. It's pointless anyway. Once I'm done with this, I'm going to go to bed and can make a drink then. "27 days since impact. I'm thinking about Nana again. She's supposed to take care. I'm supposed to take care of her, since she's getting too old to be alone for this long. She raised me to be the way I am." That is kind of confusing. That's fine. It's gotten cooler. Whee! Alright, what have we got this time? Oh wait, day 28. This is Beatty, isn't it? It's Beatty with fire geysers. That's fun. Don't need too many Pikmin. It's actually better to have a smaller group. Apparently we have a sprout somewhere. There we go. Oh, it's there. Perfect. Pluck you out real quick. Right, so if we are good... There he is. Right, so we actually have quite a decent amount of maneuverability here. We just get right in. We should just be able to keep tossing them at his abdomen. We should be good. Pull them off before they get tossed off, and then we do it again. Yeah, this is easy. As soon as I toss every single one up there, I can pull them off. I kind of messed that up a little bit, it's fine. Ow! I lost a couple, it's fine. Minor losses. I think because Beatty is actually a little bit bigger than he is in Pikmin 2, in comparison to Pikmin 1, like, what I'm saying is in Pikmin 1, he's a bit bigger than he is in Pikmin 2, and therefore he's actually easier to kill. Even though he has more health. I think that's what makes it easier to attack him, and therefore actually take him out quickly. There we go! Easy. Woo! Well, that's some food. Now, the question is it safe for them to actually get the food out of there? It looks like it. Okay. You know what? I'm not going to grab that one because there's this fire geyser and that's going to make it pretty bad. So, I'm just going to grab this here once again and I'll just call it there. That'll be it. That was an easy day. Uh-oh. Oh, wait. Hang on a minute. They took a slightly different route because of the fire. Oh, how cool. They should do that more often. Just take that slope straight down. Yeah, I didn't max out because every time I get leaves... I don't max out my Pikmin that I take out because... I've got the day, so I'm able to pluck perfectly fine. Plus, that also means I have leaves to flower, because if you take Pikmin out of the onion, they always give you flowers first. So if you already have your first 100 flowers, those are going to be the first Pikmin that come out of the onion. So if I want to flower more Pikmin, having them leaves by being planted outside of the onion actually helps keep the numbers up. So every time I try to grab more Pikmin, they will already be flowered. So that's kind of the idea. That's why I'm always doing this at the end of the day. No, you're a bud. Drink that. You're a budski. Let me do this real quick. Yeah, I'm not going to grab that 20. Just making sure the enemy over here is dead. Right. Pipe up the crew, end the day. Happy day. Let's go. That was easy. No, I want to end the day, you bastard. There we go. Bum 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 ba doodly doo doodly doo doodly 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 doo. And we're good. The heck is that supposed to be? A fire jet burning a bug? 28 days since impact. I don't know what to put today. The weather was nice, I guess. Actually, the weather here is always nice. I wonder why that is. We're running out of entries because we're not actually achieving anything. And keep in mind, there was a lot more entries actually written for Louie, because remember that with Pikmin 1 normally, enemy creature notes would just be a ship's log, but in this, in Pikmin Squared, creature notes are in here. They have their own separate page. So if you would have, like, Olimer's usual creature notes, they appear when you defeat that enemy, or at least see it in certain instances. The ship's log is how you would actually read the logs, but they had to make a lot more for Louie because his creature notes would be separate. So the fact that we haven't actually achieved anything, he's running out of things to say, while running out of time. Speaking of, it's the semi-final day. Let me see what I'm actually dealing with here. Let's bring up the graphic again. So, Emperor Bulblax and Gulix on day 30. Bulborb La... Oh, hang on. Oh, hang on. What? Wait, what? Did I just see a purple candy pop bud? No way! Wait, hang on. They're not treated as enemies. There is Bulborb Lava. which are like those stupid little baby spawn of Satan ones that come out of the Empress Bulblax. So they'll probably drop in on me. But I can actually get whites and purples? No way. And it'll be better going in with no Pikmin as well. Ah, there's a yellow candy pop bud in case I need it. Back off. Actually, I just realised I'll probably need some Pikmin at least to trigger any more. I gotta make sure that I don't miss any of them, unless it was just the one. So we can actually have whites and purples during normal gameplay? Oh, actually... No, they're not! Because they're not opening up, look. This is what I was saying. The yellow candy pop bud is here, because we have yellows. Remember that I've been saying that they've been black-looking pellets and light blue-looking pellets? That's because that's supposed to be the blue candy pop bud, and that's supposed to be the red candy pop bud, but because I haven't unlocked them yet, they're sealed. They haven't bloomed yet. And they never will. I've just lost that bit now. Right, I've got to check everywhere here to make sure I've got all the enemies. Wait, was it just the one? Weird. You got Oliver's notes looking scientifically sophisticated, while Louie's notes is just, that looks good to eat, so I'm going to make a recipe. Honestly, accurate. Well, I guess that was the easiest day ever. But I'll have to stay here, because if I walk too far away or dismiss, this guy... Actually, can I rescue him by doing what I did in Kaizo? No, he's legitimately stuck in there. That was a mistake. You know what, I'm just going to save myself the effort, not grab those. Stay over here, whistle everybody, and I guess end the day again? Before I do that, though, I do want to actually correlate. Because that is... I didn't... Guys, you didn't tell me I still had the image up while I was walking around. Lads, please let me know that I blundered on that one. Let me correlate again. It's day 29. Oh, that might be why that the blue and the red are darker, because I chose pale colours. Because that, yeah, because the red and blue candy pop buds in this video, yeah, that is it for day 30. Wow, that's crazy. I thought you knew. No, I didn't. So yeah, the reason why they're different coloured is because they're pale colours. I haven't noticed for the yellows because they just look gold and that's yellow enough. But yeah, it was just that one little baby and that was it. That's insane. Alright, at the end, and you just saw the graphic, we've got an Emperor Bulblax to deal with. 29 days since impact. Tomorrow is the last day I can possibly stay here. All I can think about is Nana's pie. Who needs those Golden PikPik Carrots? I just want to go back home. Mate, you're not going home. That's the sad thing about it. You are going to die. But we're going to go out with a bang. Right? So let's get it. The final day. It took me 4.5 hours. I mean, that's a decent length for a stream, to be fair, isn't it? And not many people turned up for the start, but that's fine, because the first 10 days were basically nothing. There he is, you can see him. Scary bastard. Just grab a hundo. 16.98. That's what we have to work with. Let's go get our bombs. Who's ready to claim some cake? We have 1,700 Pikmin just shy of to do the job. And if I really wanted to, I could just grab 2 pellets right now and make it that number. You know what? I think I will. Okay, I was trying to actually make them land on top, but it didn't happen. There we are. Now we have 1,700. It's not going to be like that for long, though. Oh, boy. Right. We only have 6 bombs, and honestly, that's not going to help us much. Whoa. It's Ed. He's been stunned. I'm gonna shoot Pikmin up your nose. My god, I did almost a quarter of his health already. That was a good loadout. You know what? You guys can work on that. I find. Into this music. Basically the map music. Okay, it didn't actually get him. These guys need to be brought closer. Now, if we run out of bombs, we do just have to full send and toss them all on his face and just hope for the best. Okay, why is that not doing what it's supposed to be doing? That's in range! Well, they're dead. Yep. I wasn't expecting that to happen. Guys, can you not? Let's get the bomb. Turn around, please. Right, let's try this again. Oh, the bomb went off too early that time. Not this bad. There we are. Got him. Shoot eggs up your nose. That should bring him down to half. Or just more than half. Hey, there he is. Oh, he tripped. He fell down. Right, I've got one. That is not in range. What Pikmin did you eat? What Pikmin are you eating, my guy? What the... What Pikmin are you eating? What? They weren't under the box. They weren't around it. What was he eating? I just lost 3 Pikmin individually somehow. I mean, it's 3 Pikmin in the grand scheme of things. That's not really much. Oh god, that didn't stun him. Oh, I'm out of bombs. You know what that means? Oh. Oh, okay. That actually makes him swallow. Yeah, this is where it gets bloody. Wait for him to slurp. And then we toss him up on his chin, on his upper lip. They slap. They get knocked off. I toss more. I run away. Oh! Whoa! That was too close. I didn't realise he could come down here. You know what? You can't eat down here, I don't think. So I'll just get you on your chin. Actually, I'll get you on your cheek. That's a good spot. I couldn't get him. Oh, he landed on me almost. Yep, they're dying. I haven't got any more bombs. So I just have to do the damage. He's stuck. Right, here's a thing, actually. I remember him getting stuck here before, when I was thinking, oh, I'll just do day 30, and that's when I realised you can't do that, you have to pulse in. I need him to get back up, so let's grab this one, straight Pikmin, see if I can get him to jump. I could do that. Unless that was just the one pellet. Because I might be able to actually get my Pikmin up there and I could just pummel his mug. Very easily, mind you. Let's go do that. Wait, did he just get knocked off and that was it? If this doesn't work, I'll have to just reload the save. He just killed them all. Whoa, he's over there now. He's in base, actually. He's trying to get back to the battle arena, but he jumped out the area, so that's not my problem. But they just fall off him, and then he just lands on them. I'm not even hearing pounds. Right, you need to stop jumping now. They actually were hitting him when he jumped. That's good. If I can get in here, that'd be perfect. There's just a Pikmin on the ledge there next to him. We got him. No, we didn't get any damage there, actually. There we go! And there's the cake! We got it! Bye. 30. Oh, and there's the one pellet that we would have got if we didn't get the cake. So you get the one pellet as well, because why not, I guess. There we go. Apparently I've got one Pikmin stray. Oh, he's planted. Fair enough. Why are you taking it to the onion? No, they're just bypassing through the legs. Actually, I am still missing a Pikmin. I don't know where he could be. In the box? Yes, in the box again. Bloody hell. Wait. There we go. He wouldn't come out of it. And it just went in. No fanfare. Was there supposed to be a fanfare when I got the cake? I'm just gonna tab out and correlate once more. No, no fanfare. We just collect the cake and that's it. We did it. We got the cake. If we didn't kill everything on the way, we would have just had that one white pellet that landed here when we killed him. So, I'm actually going to wait until... Because I don't think you can actually end the day. No. I'm just going to wait until the end of the day properly. So I'm just going to fast forward. It's time for me to go. If I don't leave now, Nana's pie will go bad. I will take leaving without the golden carrots over that any day. Who needs a job anyway? I've worked hard. I'm sure my ship will work fine. Here goes nothing. Yeah, mate, it's not going to work. You're dead. Also, we're floating. Slurpees. Right, everyone ready for the bad ending? Yeah, the ship did not like that. It didn't expect us to be that far back. Don't worry, yellow Pikmin, you have 1,500 of your brethren. God, they look weird. Now you get a good look at them. I will keep the these features on for the randomizer. Yeah, it's got nothing but the engine. Nothing. It's not going to escape the atmosphere. There's no way. It's a miracle it was even able to go elsewhere in the first place. Do you want to know what the ending text box says? Once you achieve the cake, by collecting the cake, it changes the final note. I just realised the buds and the flowers are also low poly because they're the beta models. "30 days since impact. It was so worth it." Yep! It was all for the cake. We didn't get the pie, but we certainly got the cake. It was so worth it. That actually took just under 30 minutes longer than just beating the game normally. Or 100%, shall I say. So those are my 100% scores that I did on this file for this project. Nope, didn't get any of that. Nope, not that. Nope, you didn't get any of that either. Nope, you didn't get anything. What the hell are you doing? What have you done? I like how it doesn't even list the cake. Well, at least in Pikmin 4 that doesn't look cursed. I mean, the end. The sad end. Don't get that often, do we? And that is clearly, like, an FMV because of how low res it is. And there we go. That is the cake quest complete. We have completed our slice of cake challenge. Let's bring this up again. Oh. Oh yeah, it doesn't actually add them here if we get a game over, so that's a funny thing. But that, right when I saved the end of day, it's 420. That's actually hilarious. 420 cake it. that is going to be it for today's stream. We have achieved cake ending. It was so worth it. Thank you all for coming. I know that the on-screen chat looks a little bit differently. I tried making it the same as I did before, but because this is a new PC and I reinstalled XSplit just to have the customizable chat, the plugin changed for YouTube and it doesn't display it the way I liked it to, so I got the Twitch version and it looks the same. Unfortunately, ReStreamBot is basically handling all the messages on YouTube side because it gets bounced back and forth, so it's perfectly fine. But it doesn't have people's profile pics in there. But I wanted to keep it the same, just change the green for the blue because Louie is blue. I had the green because Pikmin in general, but excuse me. Yeah, that is going to be doing it for today. I hope you enjoyed it. Thank you all for coming. And that is also the last of Pikmin Squared in terms of Louie's Quest in general. Next time, Pikmin related, I will be doing a Pikmin Squared randomizer. Technically, you can do it on Louie's Quest by starting a Louie's Quest file first, then choosing an empty file, load up a randomizer, back out of it, choose an existing file, and then you can play that file as a randomizer, which allows you to do it with Louie's Quest, but not actually, so it may break. I don't know. I accidentally did that while showing off features of the changes, which was added to my Pikmin 1 playlist before starting off Louie's Quest in general. But what we are going to do is search for a raid target. So let's see who we have. Or who have we got on the YouTubers? Why did you do that? I didn't tell you to do that. Let me see what appears if I try to redirect. Sorry, just give me a second. I'm just trying to search to see who's live. Oh, yeah, Super Live Gaming's back. Maybe we'll raid him. I don't know. That's upcoming. That's upcoming. Actually, not that many people are live right now. We'll do Super Live Gaming because we haven't done that in a while. So what we are going to do, since that's on the YouTube side of things, give me a sec. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to drop it in chat. And I'm also going to type in the raid command for our hashtag Scatlink raid. And that will be where we're going to. And I will see you guys next time. Or whatever we do on the channel next. Bye.